Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode where we will be doing an entire Manor Lords playthrough all in one video. The catch? We will only be able to grow our population to a maximum of 100 people per region. This means we will have to limit the number of families we have available to work. We will have to limit the number of homes we build and upgrade. With that, also limiting the amount of times that we can upgrade our town for development points. I'll be forced to claim and build in more territories to raise my overall population, and it will limit the amount of soldiers we can recruit for late game battles and territory claims, relying heavily on gaining more retinue units as well as paying for mercenaries. I hope you guys enjoy these massive all-in-one Camp to Kingdom style videos. 600 likes and I'll get to the next one as soon as we possibly can. And if you wouldn't mind subscribing to the channel, we have a baby on the way and our goal is 5,000 subscribers before Christmas. With that being said, kick back, relax, grab some popcorn, and let's get right into the video. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the beautiful land of Goldoff, where we'll be starting our build. Let's take a look at our starting resources. We have our berry patch, which will be great food for early stages. We also have our rich wild animals deposit, which just happens to be right next to our berry deposit. That couldn't have worked out any better, so I think having those nice and close will really help us. We also have our rich clay deposit, which is going to be great for making roof tiles early game as well as late game. And we also have our iron deposit, which is going to be great for making spears and swords and kind of getting our armaments and ready for war. And we have our stone deposit, of course. I think every region has their stone deposit. Let's kind of take a look at the other regions that we have here. Our opponent currently has Selbitz and Hofstetten, which is right close to us. So that might pose a little bit of a problem. As far as regions I'd like to maybe take first, I love Hofstetten and it happens to be the one that they own. So we'll have to see a little bit of a battle to claim that. We do have our rich fish deposit, which starts with 715 fish in it. And if we upgrade to our advanced pawn keeping, that actually doubles that amount to about 1400. So if you have a rich fish deposit, it's one of the best ways you can collect food in the game. We also have our wild animals, clay, and most importantly our rich iron deposit, which will be most beneficial to us in taking. Let's kind of figure out where we want to start our build. I definitely like the idea. So we have our food here. It's definitely not a bad idea to kind of hunker down and put most of our food industry in this little area. But as far as our main town, I can maybe tuck it in this little area here. And of course, we are limited to only 100 people, so we won't be able to build too many homes. But we can obviously make this as efficient as we possibly can and get the most out of the region that we have here. My goal is to build, I mean, obviously we'd have to have lots of units of retinue, and that's going to be the only way we can really take the last region, because usually when you take every individual region, it's about 4 or 5 units that you have to face, but the last region in the very last battle, it's actually about 8 to 13 I've seen, so you actually need quite a massive army. It's kind of random. So getting those units of retinue will definitely help us out, as well as our mercenaries. And hopefully we'll get our armament delivery as soon as we get some stuff built. So let's maybe start building here. I think if we get our forestry industry and our logging camp maybe in this region to kind of take out these trees. I don't want to build too close to my hunting camp. I want to kind of keep that stuff here. And I definitely like the look of the trees behind my village here. So I think if I start taking out trees this way, let's maybe build our hunting camp kind of here. And then our wood cutting, we can maybe build right next to that. Let's just take a little road here. Actually, I'll just flip that around so it looks a little bit better. Kind of face it in like that a little bit. Let's take a nice rounded road to that one, and then I think our main camp is, well, obviously we're starting here, so let's take a little road. Let's take a little road in between the trees here. And kind of tuck it in between. That kind of looks good. And maybe near the trees like that. Round it off to the road like that. So I think that looks kind of realistic and nice. I'm happy with that. So that gets that started. And let's also get our hunting camp here. Like I said, these rich wild animals is going to be amazing early game. So let's get that right there. As well as our berry hut, which is right next to it. It's actually in the same region. Those deer might be feeding on it, on those berries. So hopefully they don't take any of our berries. And let's get this kind of tucked in the trees. Like this, maybe? Then I think if we get a little road connecting these again. Kind of like that, and then take this connected to our main King's Road here. I definitely like the way that looks. The other thing we'll need is a granary and storage house, but first let's get a well built up here. So I think if we have one even in between our hunting camp and forager hut, and maybe even a little bit off to the side. Yeah, I think we can maybe build some other stuff in here, so I think we put our well a little bit off to the side. That should be pretty good. And then we also have our granary, which I'd like to put in between here. Maybe put it on this side. So I don't, if I put anything in here, it might actually get rid of that wild animals and they'll actually probably migrate somewhere else. So I definitely don't want to do that. Okay, we have our logging camp done here. So let's get a family on there. And I think to kind of just limit where they are cutting down trees, if we just go to advanced here in our unlimited working area, we can set a working area here. Hold down control and our scroll wheel up or down to increase or decrease the size. We'll set it to that. And we also have our woodcutters lodge. I would like to keep more unassigned families here if we could, rather than getting somebody on our wood cutting. I could probably start cutting wood in about September, and that would be good enough to get some fuel and wood coming in for our winter months. We have our forester's hut and hunting camp built up here, so let's get some families on there and get some food coming in. Very good resources here, and we're actually running out of food. And because we have our supplies out in the open here, they might get spoiled. So let's definitely get somebody on our granary as well to go collect that stuff, and they'll actually go collect all that. Let's maybe build a little road for them. A little temporary road. Kind of like that. A little road just makes it a little easier, especially if they have a handcart that they need to get through there. And then, okay, it looks like we have 5 timbers, so we can actually get a storehouse now. Let's build a storehouse right next to our granary. And I absolutely love the idea of having all this really close together. That's really going to help out our food production. Absolutely perfect. I also like that we have a rich clay deposit. I think that's going to help us out, especially if we need to sell something. We can always sell clay or make them into roof tiles, sell the roof tiles, I suppose. I think for our starting plot of where we're going to put our homes, where can we maybe put some homes? I'm already seeing a nice little opening here where I'd like to maybe put a plot. That would look pretty nice. And obviously we want to keep this as efficient as we can. So I think if we kind of continue on our main road here, and then kind of cut in front of the trees like this. Maybe something like that. Let's make sure we're not... Let's get a little bit closer here. I was just about to say let's make sure we're not too close, but I think we could probably go a little bit closer. And kind of go around like that. And then we could probably get a burgage plot right in between there. So I think if we maybe take a road kind of like this along the tree line. And I usually like to lay down roads before I build my burgage plot. It just kind of makes a cool, different shape. And let's give them a little tree, why not? A little tree in their front yard. So that'll definitely be a little bit nicer. There we go. See the difference between just a kind of a regular rectangle versus that? I mean, it might not even look any better, but... And unfortunately, we actually got rid of that tree. Shoot. Kind of wanted to keep that, but we do have one in our backyard. So that'll be nice. Okay, that's a nice little first plot that we have there. And I kind of like that we are only limited to 100 people per region. It kind of forces us to be a little bit more creative and plot out our villages a little bit cooler. I think you could probably get a little bit cooler villages out of that rather than kind of packing everything in 1,000 different homes into this one region here. So we can kind of spread them out and make it look a little more realistic. The other thing we can maybe do is get a house kind of right along the road here. I think that'd be kind of cool. Right along the road, have it face maybe this way. Yeah, just one house, I think. So now we have 3 plots. And obviously we need a little bit more timber. I definitely want to get a saw pit going here if we can. And once we do that, we'll be able to get some planks. I can maybe tuck it back here, or Even a little bit off to the side, actually like that. Maybe just take a little road here and round it off like that. Perfect. Okay, we have nobody on our woodcutters lodge, but we are getting some timber, so that's good. And let's get a family quickly on our storehouse to collect the rest of the supplies. And we're already getting lots of food, looks like. We have 7 months of food. And obviously we'll need to chop down some firewood pretty soon, but should be good for now. And with that, we'll also get some hides. Looks like they're getting quite a few hides from a rich wild animals deposit. And let's quickly just set this, limit this to 20s just so it doesn't go below 20 to keep our the repopulating rate a little bit higher. Because obviously the more wild animals we have, the faster they'll be able to populate. Maybe let's relocate our hitching post here if we can. Maybe put it on the corner here. I kind of like that, right by our granary. Obviously I think it would smell quite a bit with our wild animals, but they're kind of used to bad smells back in the day. There is actually a smell mechanic in the game. It's work in progress right now, so it doesn't actually work. But I think that'll add a big factor into how you would build your town. Obviously with some things smelling more than others, like a hunting camp would smell a little bit with kind of that raw dead animal smell right next to our granary, as well as our burgage plots. That would probably be far enough away in this case, but that would add a cool mechanic that I think we're kind of missing in this game. So let's unassign a family from our storehouse and get it unassigned to build some of these burgage plots. And obviously we'll need to build some of these up to get our people out of their tents and out of their homelessness. We could probably delete this road and maybe continue this road on. Just connect it to there. I kind of like that. And obviously once we get our homes built up, we need 5 of them to get rid of our homeless people's tents. And then we'll be able to build something in here, maybe like a tavern or something. That would look kind of cool. Where's our stone? The other thing we can maybe do is get some stone for our church. We just need planks to build that, it looks like. So that's good. Those pesky bandits, looks like they stole some meat from us. It's probably these guys. And obviously there's lots of bandit camps around that we can take, as well as completely raid them of all their resources and money that they've worked hard stealing for their entire lives. I think it's well earned. What do you guys think? All is fair. Okay, we have 3 burgage plots here, nice and big, so we should be able to get some vegetable gardens in there. But before we do that, let's wait till we get a little bit more money. Let's expand our living space on those. And then we could maybe, we have 10 more timbers, so let's figure out where we want to build a little bit more homes here. We have a nice little area here. We can maybe build a little home into here. What do you guys think? What would be the best way to do that? Oh, I'm kind of thinking here. We could maybe put a little marketplace here. That kind of seems like a cool little area for a marketplace. Something like that. Nothing too insane. The benefits of only being able to have 100 people is our population, or our approval rating, should be a little bit easier to control. Because the more and more people you have, the harder it is to control all of that approval rating and keeping them happy. So that's kind of a plus. So if we have our little market area here, I definitely kind of like the look of that. And then we can maybe get some homes coming out into this area, right next to our market area. So I think if we just kind of continue a road on here, right next to our tree, maybe make a little walking path for them. That'd be kind of cool. Make a little walking trail for them through the trees here. Just make it like a little bit more realistic anyway. Connected to our main King's Road there. That looks kind of cool. And then if we get some burgage plots, we could probably plot this out nicely. I'd like to maybe get a little house in here if we can. I think if we have some homes here, extending pretty far back here, maybe like around this area, we could take a little road. Let's maybe round it off a little bit. Just for these plots, make it a little nicer. Kind of something like that maybe. We can get a few homes in there. We can maybe get 2. I like that. Get 2 there, and then we can maybe get a few in here. Obviously, we need to keep an eye on how much population's coming in, so we don't want to go too crazy with our building, as well as our expanded living, so let's kind of keep an eye on that. As it kind of sits right now, we have 5 families with 15 people. So I guess we'll kind of have to do with the math. So they took all our hides, shoot. Taking all of our hides. Those jerks. Okay, we're out of berries, which is kind of sad, but definitely got a lot of food out of the deal. So let's free up another family to do some building here. And let's get some planks coming in if we can. And we'll also have to make sure we cut down some trees for firewood. Okay, I like this. We're running out of fuel, but we don't need some yet. We have 15 months of food, so that's pretty good. Okay, we got somebody on our granary. We could maybe take a family off of there. Let's go chop down some wood. What do you guys think? So let's set a work area here. Kind of do the same for that. And then we'll also need a forester's hut eventually here. Maybe build it on the corner here. Kind of just setting the beginning stages of our build. I definitely like the look of how this is going. That costs timber to do, and we definitely have a lot, so we maybe could set that up. The other thing is we'll need a woodcutter's lodge here. So maybe we could set one up. Kind of like this. In the corner like that. And then let's get a little road for them to our rocks. And then let's also continue on a little road for them. Connected to there. Okay. Armament delivery. Perfect. So we actually got it this time. So that should have sent us some spears and shields. So now we can actually form a little bit of an army. We have 10 available here. So now all of our villagers are going to go to our storehouse where they got delivered. We got 20 of each, so that's good. They'll all go collect some spears and shields. Let's see him coming out with that. What do they got? Oh, this guy got firewood. He had other priorities on his mind, I suppose. There we go. Now we got some spears. And they'll collect their shields, take them to their individual homes to go grab once it's battle time. So that's good. We also have a development point here. So I think if we got, oh gosh, what could we get? We could double the amount of wild berries that we have, which would help us out. This is our first region, and I think it's quite important to get our money under control if we can. So let's maybe get trade logistics right off the hop here. And let's get a trade house here-ish. I kind of like that. Build it kind of into the town rather than on the King's Road. Okay, let's do that. And then the other thing we'll probably want is a tannery, since we have lots of hides. So that would be a good resource to sell early game. So let's get a tannery here. Where can we build it? We could try it there. I don't want to really risk migrating these guys, so we'll maybe put it here. And obviously this stuff would smell quite a bit, so let's maybe put it a little bit off to the side. Let's try and keep this build as realistic as we can, including smell into the factor, or factoring in smell. With keeping everything as efficient as we can, I think it will benefit us to have nice big plots here for vegetable gardens, since we definitely have the space. And as people come in, we'll kind of see where things are, and we'll slowly have to build up our population, because like I said, we can't go over 100 in this challenge, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, we got 2 months of fuel. We are collecting a little bit of firewood, so that's good. Once this gets built up, we can maybe collect a little bit of stone. And I thought we had somebody on here. We do not quite make any. I think our oxen is busy, so let's maybe permanently assign our oxen to the saw pit for now, just to get some planks, and then we can build our church. And I think that would really help us get our approval rating a little bit higher. We got some market food variety, so that's good. We just need a church, some fuel supply, Sorry, and to do that we'll need... We could probably get these guys to sell it themselves. I think they'll be able to collect and sell quick enough, rather than attaching somebody to our storehouse. So we'll wait till we get a little bit more people to do that. We also need some clothing, so our tannery will help with that. Okay, very nice. We have our 5 burgage plots. We can maybe even get a little bit more here if we really wanted to. Kind of round this road off a little bit. Somewhat like this. And probably into this little area here as well. That'll look pretty nice. And then I think we could build the rest of our homes in here and kind of complete this little circle area. I think that would look kind of cool. And maybe even build a little burgage plot in here. I think that would look kind of cool. Make it a little bit different. So I think if we a little bit closer to the tree line here. Something like that. And then this road, I would like to maybe keep it about the same. Let's maybe build this out a little bit wider, and we connect to that. I think that's pretty good. Let's continue this on a tiny bit. Tiny bit this way maybe. Something like that. Okay, that should be good. We are struggling for fuel, and it's November, so we're almost in December here for winter time. But we are selling, so that's good. That'll raise our approval rating. Yeah, so we have our fuel stall, and we also need our food stall if we can. Now, we don't have anybody in our granary currently. Let's make sure we don't have anybody assigned somewhere that's not doing anything. These guys are killing it, so it looks like we have a good wild animals deposit there. That's actually full, so they're not going to be getting anything. So let's get somebody on our storehouse quickly. I don't think we're building anything currently. We're building our stone cutter, but that should be okay. Okay, we got 50 planks. Let's take a family off of there. And let's get our church built up. Where would be a cool spot for a church? We can maybe build it into here. I kind of like that. What do you guys think? As I'm kind of doing this, feel free to build along with yourselves and kind of picture how you would build this. I'm very curious to see how you guys would build this. So maybe I'll build it kind of into there. And then I just take a little road and connect it there. I think that's pretty good. Obviously, once we get this stone cleared up, it'll look a little bit less industrial. It's not terrible to have stone there, I guess, but... Okay, we got our church there, and I think we could build another little house into there, but I think we'll wait a little bit to see where our population goes. So if your hunting camp isn't collecting any meat, it might be because this generic storage is full. For some reason, if one of these gets full, the other one can't really work. So you have to make sure you have somebody under storehouse to collect all that stuff. To put it here, like we have our hides. And instead of being here, so just something to keep in mind. Hopefully we can give you guys some tips to help you out. And if you guys have any tips for me, definitely let me know. I'm definitely no professional. Okay, we're selling some wood. That is good. And then we're getting some timber. And a little bit less firewood than we would hope. So this is actually good. Since having our armament delivery, that means that if our opponent army here in Selbitz and Hofstetten, if they attack one of these bandit camps, sometimes they don't always claim the resources that come with them. Like each bandit camp will come with 18 men to fight off. Usually they fight them and leave the camp, so then we can kind of snipe them. It's a nice little cheat slash exploit I like to use. What else could we get? Our tannery's coming up here, and we do have one unassigned family to build all that. We have a food stall and an abandoned food stall, so if we had somebody on our storehouse, that'd be nice. And we're building our church, so I'd kind of like to keep that going if we could. And actually we can't build that because we have a permanently assigned ox to there. And we only have one of them, so let's make sure they're kind of building that stuff. The other thing we could do, very, very important, let's get another ox and upgrade our stable. We need to upgrade that to have 2 available wild animals to help us out. So in our case, we're getting 2 oxen, so we'll do that. And that's built up, so now we have 2 available space. Hopefully we get another ox soon. Definitely one of the best things you can do early game is getting our second ox there, so that's quite important. I think here we'll take a little road and maybe just round it off here. Something like that. And then we can build our burgage plot in there. I think that'd look kind of cool. And eventually we'll need to get our manor house, but we just need a little bit more stone. We'll wait on some people to come in if we can. If we can, we have a decent amount of timber, so maybe let's focus on... So we got our firewood, let's put somebody on our granary to sell some of this food, and then that should get our approval rating a little higher. And take off some of these food stall supplies. And then we'll also need clothing. So having someone in our tannery would really help that out as well. We have somebody on our storehouse, so that's good. Which means we can take these guys off selling their wood and allow them to cut a little bit faster. So they don't have to worry about setting up a market stall and putting a family member over here. So we'll kind of have to sacrifice building our church for now until we get that stuff taken care of. We do have our trading post, so that's good, and we should be able to get some money trading our leather. So I think the first trade route we'll get is our leather here, and then we'll export that stuff. We'll set this to about 10 to make sure we have about 10 at all times. It looks like we can sell it for 6 price, so that's pretty good. 6 silver pieces, whatever you want to call them. And then obviously to do that we'll need a family on there, but we can't do that right now. Approval rating is coming up, so hopefully soon we'll get some more families moving in. We can expand the living space on these, but again I kind of want to see where our... I don't think we'll be at 100 with just 5 plots, so honestly I probably could just upgrade these, but let's just do that quick. And we are in March now, so that's good. We have another ruler's army sighted here, so let's see where they're going. They're probably going for this bandit camp, I'd assume, or to attack us, hopefully not. Oh gosh, that would suck. We definitely couldn't fend these guys off. We don't have the troops for it. So hopefully they just pass through peacefully. I don't believe we're at war with them. Let's quickly check. How do you check that? This guy, and then you can go to your outlaws. It's a pleasure to meet you. Let's see if we can get some nice relations with them. We just need our church built. So let's see where we can free up a family here. I think we got a decent amount of fuel, so let's free up a family there and get our church built here. We have 2 oxen now, so that's good. Looks like they are just passing through peacefully, so that's good for us. Where are they going? Probably going for this little cluster of bandit camps here. So we could probably take this one. Let's see. How many men do we have? Are we brave enough? They got 18. I think we need at least 16 of these guys. So we'll wait a little bit. And our berry patch is growing here, so if we could... Our wild animals is at 20 already, so let's take a family off there, put it on our berry patch. And maybe if we upgrade our storehouse as well as our granary, we'll need a little bit of stone to do that. Hopefully we get our church built up. Let's set this to highest priority, why not? Get it done a little quicker. Another thing, if you guys didn't know, if you upgrade your granary to your large granary, your food spoilage rate will actually get a little bit lower. And it should help you guys out with your spoilage rate. Usually I've had big enough cities and towns where they eat it faster than it spoils anyway. See, here's what we could do. These guys are actually attacking them and they're going for one of these. So we could swoop in here and take that bandit camp. Assuming these guys actually go to battle here. Let's see what happens here. Okay, it looks like they are gonna fight them. The lamest charge in human history. Our first little battle scene here. Looks like they got good armor on these guys. Wow. Got some gambesons, some helmets. Our poor brigands are just wearing little leather caps. Oh. Getting flanked around from the back. Okay, so let's see if we can swoop in and take that. That'd be very nice. Let's run. Hopefully they don't take that. Let's see if we can snipe that. I think we might be able to. They're not going for it. Okay. Well, that worked out perfectly for us. I think we'll put it in our region wealth. And to our nearest town, I think we'll do that. And then if there's another one that we can get, like this one, they're doing the exact same thing, so let's take that one as well. And maybe let's send that to our treasury so we can get some mercenaries if we need them. I think we probably will have some bandits attacking us in 3 years' time. Or about 2 years now. So hopefully if we can get a little bit of an army. They're taking Wallbrand. It looks like they are going to take that, unfortunately. I don't think we'll get to it in time. Okay. That's okay. And that's not quite empty, so let's get these guys back. Get them back to work here before we annoy the wrong people. And they are claiming Wallbrand, unfortunately, so that's alright. Look at them passing through our lands. I'll let you off just this once. Actually, they're going for this one too. Let's get in place here and snipe that if we can. It's kind of cheeky, but while they're fighting, we might be able to snipe that. Nice if we could get these guys running. Too fatigued to run. Take that bandit camp. Come on. Oh, I'm not gonna. They're gonna beat me to that one again. Oh shoot. Okay. I don't want to get too close to them, so that's alright. Let's get these guys back. I think we overstayed our welcome. Shoot. If we timed that right, I bet you we could have pulled that off, but couldn't quite get it. How's our church coming along here? I don't think we have enough resources, honestly. So maybe let's get this built up first. For some reason, yeah, we're out of stone, it says. Even though we were allowed to place it, we are out of stone to be able to actually do anything with it. So let's get those guys back to work. Okay, we have that. Let's get a family on there quickly. They usually collect these stone pretty quickly, so shouldn't have an issue there. I kind of love the idea of having our little marketplace next to the tree here. We can maybe even put our tavern on this side. Or build a nice little road, but we'll see how it looks when the time comes. Obviously, with the way we have this set up now, it would have been nice to kind of keep these open and put our tavern in the middle here. But at the time, all I could think of was how great this looked, and I just really wanted to put one there. Maybe even put a little burgage plot out to the side there. That would be kind of cool. So we already have 26 stone. We'll let them collect maybe up to 50-ish. And we already have a lot of trees cut down here, so maybe if we even had somebody to spare. Our approval rating's at 67% now, so hopefully we'll get some more families soon, hopefully. Okay, let's unasside a family here and get them building up our church. And those jerks are taking Nestlehaw as well. Where's that? Up here. Looks like they cleaned up all of the bandit camps. That's kind of insane. They literally just wipe everything out before you can even get an army built up. So let's see if we can get some people coming in as fast as we can. And then build up a little bit of an army for ourselves. Okay, we're collecting all that stone, which is good. We'll also need to get that upgraded as well. Maybe upgrade that to a large granary. Very slow process getting that upgraded. Okay, probably take somebody off of there. We're out of hides. So let's maybe have 2 unassigned families to build up our church. Now privy rating's pretty high, so we should get another family moving in pretty soon here. Hopefully. Having the extra hands definitely helps out. Just about there. Long way for them to take all those resources. What we could maybe do is just build a little road. Kind of like this. That connects there. Kind of build it around that tree there. Makes it a little bit faster to get through here. There we go. Now we're rolling. What else do I need to build? We're pretty good for houses. We'll see where those get me. We have 9 available houses. Or living space anyway, and only 5 families, so... Obviously our approval rating is coming way up, so that's good. We do have some money, so let's get some vegetable gardens. Here we could maybe get an animal pen. It's not a huge plot for vegetables. We also need to upgrade those for living space. And we have a nice big plot here, so let's definitely get some vegetable gardens there. Be nice to maybe get some goats or pigs here for some passive income of food. Looks like our church is built up. Let's quickly take a look at that. I think it looks nice kind of tucked into the trees like that. With the fields and the trees off in the distance. Definitely looks good. We have another little entrance to our church here. We can maybe build it off to our King's Road. Maybe something like this. And we have this main road here actually. So I think if we maybe take this around nice here. Work. Something like that. I don't think we can... No, we can't remove that. But it might be a nice little road. I didn't see that before. I mean, I built this as a nice little walking trail. I maybe should have attached it to that, but I like the look of this. We could maybe get some houses in here. Okay, it'd be nice if we could get some more families here. And let's maybe leave 2 unassigned families to finish the rest of this stuff. Looks like we can get some vegetable gardens here now. That'll help us out with some food. How are we doing? We got 10 months of fuel, lots and lots of food, so I'm happy with that. And we could even get a family on our hunting camp here if we could. I think maybe just having 1 unassigned family might be good enough. Yeah, we have somebody on our granary, which is good. And they're collecting berries like no tomorrow. Pretty happy with that as well. So we got our large storage house and granary here now. So that's perfect. Looks like we finally had somebody move in. Got 12 spearmen now. Yeah, I think we could probably get a nice little plot in here. Kind of like that. A little bit off to the side, make it look a little bit better. Maybe 3 plots, 2, what do you guys think? Let's make this a little bit better. Let's maybe build a little road. Tuck it in the trees like that. Maybe something like that. And now we can build one. Kind of like that. Just get a little bit more space for that last spot there. I kind of like that. We can maybe even put another little market stall here, or marketplace here, we'll see. Then obviously we can get some more houses in here. But I think that's pretty good for now. We'll just wait till we get a little more people coming in. This population climbs pretty quickly, especially once you start upgrading some homes. I think once you hit level 3 house level, you can actually get 4 houses or 4 families per burgage plot, especially if you have the expanded living space here. And we could actually upgrade some of these. Let's maybe do that. Let's upgrade a couple of these and let's order some goats maybe. I think we'll do pigs just for a little bit more food. And we can upgrade that as well. So let's see what we need for our next development point here. I think we're pretty good for level 1 houses. I think we just need 2 level 2 houses. And that should be pretty good. This one's built up. Let's get some vegetable gardens. Expand the living space. Let's get somebody on here. And let's order a horse. But before that, let's get another hitching post. And we can maybe put it right next to our trading post here. Put that on highest priority. Now I think we could order a horse. Permanently assign them on there. And now we can sell some of this leather that we have laying around. Let's get somebody on our... We already have somebody on here, which is good. Do we have any hides? Yeah, we got 13 hides, so let's get somebody on our tannery. That should be pretty good. And we're out of berries to be collected, so let's unassign a family there. Let's get some more people on here, as well as maybe planting some trees. We set that in about the same area that we were hacking down trees. That should be good. Okay, that's good. We have 9 families now. 27 people. And we do have enough that we could probably comfortably take one of these bandit camps. But I did just hear these guys. You know what? I think I might swoop in. Let's get there quick enough that we can do a little bit of a swoop. But I don't want to get there too quickly. They're just walking, so maybe if we hang out over here for now, keep our energy, and then we can run in and take that bandit camp once they fight them off. I don't think there's any more bandit camps. We definitely need that money if we can. These poor brigands. Obviously, their name is, oh, they raid and they plunder and pillage all of our regions, but look at us. We're just like a pack of wild animals here, just waiting for them to pop up out of nowhere, like a bunny. Yeah, let's get these guys off to the side a little bit. Gotta be a little bit strategic with this. Let's maybe set them there. And then once these guys kind of draw them out, we don't want to get too close because then they'll come for us. Look at them fighting each other. Okay, take it. Let's go get that. Oh wow, these guys are way behind. They might actually win that fight. Let's swoop in, take that, send that to our treasury. There we go. That worked out perfectly. They did all the fighting and we just collect all the money. That's how it should be, right? Let's get those guys back, start helping out with our collecting of things. Are there any other bandit camps? Let's quickly check. They've almost taken all their regions already. It's kind of insane. Now we don't have enough influence to claim one of these, unfortunately. But we would have enough for some mercenaries if we need them.
Sire, pick up the pace.
Got some families moving in, so that's good. Got somebody on our tannery doing that stuff, and let's maybe order even another horse here if we can. And upgrade this. Make sure we have enough space for our horses. Let's take them off there. So we are trading that stuff, so that's good. Get some money for that leather. We have 2 unassigned families. Where can we put those guys? We can maybe collect a little bit more stone. We are low on timber and planks, so that will change pretty soon. We could also permanently assign an ox to that to make it a little bit better. And we're also low on fuel. So let's maybe quickly assign another family to our woodcutter's lodge there. Now we could make some good use of our mining pit here for our clay. Maybe when we get one more family, we could assign somebody to there. And then get our clay furnace to make some roof tiles. Maybe get that pretty close to here, maybe right on the corner. Keep it nice and close to our stable. And we'll also need a little road to here if we could. May as well make it a little easier on them to walk. I usually like to simulate where they would actually walk and what makes sense when I'm building my roads. Might even like this one we made a little easier. I don't think there's any other roads that we can kind of make a little easier walking. I want to keep this area open for maybe a tavern or something. I haven't decided yet, or maybe some more industrial things like our Weaver's Workshop or Malt House or something. Let's check out our fertility. We haven't really looked at that. Ooh, not great. So we definitely won't be able to get any barley. We can maybe get something. Barley? Yeah, there's really nothing. We got something up here, but that's kind of already full of stuff. It's kind of unfortunate. We got a little bit here, but I don't want to take out those trees. Coziness is more important to me. Okay, well, I'll just leave that for now. If we make enough money, we should be able to just buy some ale or something. We'll see how it goes. And obviously with these level 2 houses, we will need some ale supply for them. Tavern supply. We also need that church level 2 if we could. So once we get that clay furnace built up, that'll help us out. Let's start mining some clay. We're also low on planks. Let's get a family on there. So we're already up to 40 people. And we only have 13 plots, and that could grow as well. So you gotta leave a little bit room for children to come in or whatever, but yeah, we're doing pretty good there. We did get a development point. What could we get here? Orchardies might not be bad. We could upgrade our trapping. That might not be bad. We have a rich wild animal deposit. Maybe let's do that. I wouldn't mind getting trapping. Or even more, doubles the capacity of wild berries. Let's do that. We already have a rich wild animals deposit. I wouldn't mind doubling that. Okay, I like that. Got 2 horses on there. Let's maybe get 1 more hitching post. If we can find a nice place to put that. Let's maybe put it on the corner here. We're getting some money coming in from that leather, so that's good. And we should get lots of it. What else could we sell? These roof tiles will definitely help us out. If we could get this clay furnace done, what else are we doing? Upgrading some homes, looks like. We're well on our way, it looks like. So we have this. And I think we ordered pigs. Yeah, we do have some pigs, so that's good. Lots of vegetable gardens. We have these plots we haven't done yet, so let's put some vegetable gardens on those. Expand the living space. Expand that one as well. So we'll kind of see how that ends up being. We have 15 available homes for people to move into. So that's not bad. Our balance, our public order is 90%. Lack of administrative buildings. Like our manor house, I'm assuming. So we could maybe get that built up. What do we need? We have enough stuff for it, so let's maybe do that. Let's build our manor house. Maybe that would look kind of good. Tucked into these little tree areas here, maybe here. We build the manor house kind of tucked in here. I love that. Let's maybe do that. Tuck it in a little bit more. Don't want to destroy that. And let's get our garrison tower. I usually like to do that. We just need a little bit more timber and some planks for that, unfortunately. So we'll wait for that. A little bit of stuff to build up here yet. So don't get too carried away in building. Let's maybe get our hitching post built up first, and then we can get another ox, and that would help us out a lot. We only have one, it looks like, that's able to help out with building. Okay, we're almost in spring. It looks like our berries will be growing here, so we'll get a family on there once it's springtime. And we're maxed out on our spearmen. Maybe let's see if there's a bandit camp nearby that we can take. Looks like it's just these regions that could have one. Nothing yet. New message. Raiders near. Okay. So there will be people, some raiders coming. So let's track their movement. Looks like 365 days till they get here. You guys keep an eye on that. Bottom left corner. It's springtime now, so let's get somebody on our forager hut. Collecting those berries as they come in. And we could probably free up a family on here now. Let's just keep one on there for now to keep up with our firewood. Okay, we got our hitching post. Let's order another ox. Upgrade that. Perfect. Okay. We got 2 assigned to there. We are selling our leather like there is no tomorrow. Could unassign a family from there. Leave a little bit more to build. We have 4 unassigned families. Where can we put these people? Let's maybe get 2 on our forester's hut and 1 more on our logging camp. And we are getting some planks, so let's maybe permanently assign an ox to get planks. We'll definitely need some of those once we start making spears and shields. I'd like to maybe have some smaller plots if we could. These are maybe too big for having just random houses, so let's maybe split this area up a little bit. Let's get a little road, a nice straight little road coming through there. And then we could maybe section this off a little bit here. Let's maybe build a little plot like that. Maybe a little bit better. Still want it decently big. Kind of like that. And then a little road like that for ease of access. And then if we kind of split this up the middle, kind of like this, and then connect to our main road here. Yeah, looks good. And then we can kind of split that off like that. We'll get some burgage plots in here, one there, one there. I think that looked pretty good. Whoa, whoa. Oh my. I guess we are at peace. These dudes are just making themselves a raid at home. Yikes. Party foul on the King's army here. Yikes. Okay. They're making themselves at home, so I guess we won't say no. We can't really do much about it. These guys are stuck. They'll figure it out. Okay. So we have 45 people currently and 15 families. So I think we could afford to get some more if we would like. Let's maybe get a burgage plot going here. Face it, maybe. I want to make sure we have a backyard plot, so let's maybe do that. We could also maybe do that. Let's see if we can face this a better way. That seems to be the best. I guess we'll see what that looks like. And we can get a burgage plot here as well. Maybe face this in like that still. Looks like we can get 2, so that's not bad. And then we can get one here as well. Now if I ever do go over 100, I will have to delete some of these homes. Those are the rules. Let's maybe face it in like that. Let's maybe get 2. That'd look pretty cool. And obviously we were saving up for our manor house and our big tower there, but I think we will have to wait a little bit on that. We got 3 unassigned families. Let's get another one collecting berries. 1 on our granary should be good. We got 1 on our storage house. Those guys are kind of doing their thing. They are taking Zoao, which isn't great. I'd love to take that while it's available, so let's maybe set up our men here. Getting walking.
Yes, sire.
And if we put them on standard ground, they usually do pretty good. Actually, this looks to be empty. So I think we can just snipe that. And let's send that to our treasury, I think. Let's get that up, and any more? Does not appear to be. So let's get these guys back. Good job. What the heck happened to the other army? I could contest them for this. Ooh, should we do that? Hang on, let's pause. What kind of mercenaries do we have? We could contest them for this, to be honest. Let's hire these guys. As well as these guys. I want to make sure I actually win this fight. Let's get these guys here. Let's get these guys out of here if we can. Okay, where is their army coming from? Looks like they're coming from here. We have some guys coming from here, so let's get these guys running. My claims are non-negotiable. It'd be really nice to take that region if we could. I don't want to use up our own guys, so let's definitely get those back. And we have 29 days to make this happen. So I think these guys could probably just walk. What do we have here? Depending how many guys they have, maybe let's just hang back here. Put them on standard ground. And let's make sure we get these guys over in time. Looks like they're running, so that's good. We will need to get them in this region. So we probably outnumber them. Hopefully, they got 5 so far. Okay, they got 5 units. Where's this battlefield? Okay, so it's actually here. Shoot. So let's get these guys set up on the edge of town here. Which will buy a little bit of time for these guys. Let's speed things up a little bit. Let's check out their army. Looks like we got a couple units of militia. It's a decent sized army. It's a band of soldiers. And they also have a unit of retinue, which will be a little bit of an issue for us. It's their heavy retinue unit. So we'll see how that goes. I think we should have enough guys. Looks like the battle has begun. Let's get our guys away as fast as we can. And I think if we have these guys on standard ground, that should be pretty good. It looks like they're coming to us, so let's let them spend their energy. I don't know what their brigands are doing. So these guys are basically out of energy, so let's get them walking. And hopefully these guys should be able to... They'll need to defend from missile attack. So hopefully they come to us. Let's see here. I don't want to miss the charge. I mean, it is kind of good that... Oh, they're shooting arrows. Defend from arrows, men. Okay, I think these guys should get here in time. Let's maybe get the archers running for sure. Okay, they're coming through here. Looks like you can still see them, but their icon just doesn't show up. So let's get these guys lined up here. And let's get our archers firing away. Let's get these guys on standard ground. Okay, let's see the initial charge here. Here we go. This will be a tough little fight for us. Okay. Hopefully we can win that. Let's just flank around with these guys. And to get these guys stuck in here. Where's our archer unit? Let's shoot their archers. Get those guys from behind. See the charge here. Yeah, we should definitely win this fight. Should definitely win this one. Very nice clash. Our first big battle. I think this one is definitely worth fighting. If we can take that region, that'd be nice. Just at the cost of some mercenaries. Very nice. Let's make sure these guys, they got 15 days left on them, so that's good. Got a new message. What are they saying? No, let's just end that conversation. Okay, get these guys in here. Ooh, they're carrying around those big shields. They probably get tired pretty easily. Okay, where are our archers? Let's maybe see if we can shoot their guys here. We're actually running out of men here. We'll take care of their retinue unit here. I think I don't really care if they shoot our own guys, so let's allow some friendly fire. And they chewed through this unit pretty quick. Let's line these men up here. Get them in there. There we go. Okay, should be able to win that fight. Got our archers firing in. All these people are fleeing to the church for safety. Which I think is a very cool detail, honestly. The fact that they all go into the church for safety. It's kind of what they did back in those days. If you guys have ever watched Patriot, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. That looks like a win. Is that a win? Do we win? That's a victory. There we go. Okay, so let's disband these guys unless there is another. Okay, we took that region. Okay, peace declared. Let's disband those men. And looks like we got some cleanup to do here. So let's get a corpse pit. Maybe tucked in back there. And let's build a little road for that. They're running for their lives. Okay, that was very, very good for us. So that could help us out a lot. We could probably start a little build here once we get a little bit of money. We get 405, so that's decent. I'd like to see our treasury go up if we could. So let's kind of take care of these dead bodies quick, and then we can maybe start a little build in here. So we now have 2 regions. I'm definitely glad we did that. That was kind of a nice clutch moment for us. So we got 2 on our berry hut. And we can't forget about those raiders coming in 283 days. Those guys will not let up on us. So we actually... Okay, we do have some iron deposit. I keep forgetting about that. So let's start mining that. And then we can get a little road coming through here maybe. Kind of like that. Start mining some iron, and then one of these homes we can level up to level 2, and then I think that'd be pretty good for getting some spears coming in for us. Build up our army. We can maybe get a little bit more stone. If anything, just sell it. It's not too many things to use stone for. Obviously, when we have our castle walls, we'll need our stone. It'll come a little bit more handy then. Definitely excited for that. Cool to even just have a nice little castle, and it would really change the way you build your village as well. I wouldn't have everything spread out so close to the tree line here. I'd probably have my castle wall along the tree line maybe, and then everything kind of on the inside, and then some on the outside as well, kind of like our farmlands along the King's Road. Or it would definitely change things. I'm not saying it wouldn't. So we are getting some stone here now. Struggling a little bit to get some timber. And it'd be nice if we could get these houses built up. But now we'll have to clean up some dead bodies, because that'll... Yeah, unburied bodies, -7 approval rating, so we'll definitely need to do that. If we can, so let's get that highest priority. We got enough stone, we're good. That thing's full already anyway. Let's get that thing built up. And then it'd be nice if there was another bandit camp that popped up for us. That would be nice, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, corpse pit is done. Let's get a family on there. Looks like they're already collecting some of these bodies. And we have them. Okay, we're burying them at our church. So we don't actually have to have a family on there for them to bury our own men at the church, so that's good. I think all those bodies are already taken away. So let's get a family off of there. Somehow they got it done. I don't know. Don't ask me how. Okay, so that's good. Let's get another family on our berry hut. And we also have our clay furnace here, so let's maybe get a family on there instead. Because it looks like we have quite a bit of clay, 82. And then we'll need some clay to upgrade our church. Let's see how much we need. Just 10 clay tiles, so that's not bad. Obviously a corpse pit doesn't look super good on our town, so maybe we could get rid of it. Let's demolish that. I don't love the look of that. And this road is kind of ugly as well, so let's maybe clean this up a little bit. Let's build a nice realistic one in between the cut down tree like that. Nice little detail. Kind of through the trees here. If we can. Connect to our path there, that looks good. Might have to do a little bushwhacking to get through here, that's alright. We'll figure it out eventually. We have strong people. Did we get somebody on our clay furnace? We did. So we should get some roof tiles soon. We have 127 planks. We're doing pretty well for planks, honestly. I'd love to get these houses built if we can. And I think we had another stable. We could get another ox there. Got a small stable there, one there, so that's not bad. We have 20 hides, so we could get another family making some leather. But then we need to free up a family. Let's take one off our forester's hut. They probably replanted a lot of these trees already. The other thing we can maybe sell is roof tiles. So if we set up a trade route for some roof tiles, let's export those. Export. Set this to maybe 20. Just so we have enough to upgrade some houses to level 3 if we can. Very nice, I'm definitely happy with the way this is looking. We got some houses built up here. So let's maybe upgrade these to level 2 while we can. I don't want to expand the living space yet. And then with these, you could probably do a blacksmith, a joiner's workshop, get some shields coming in. That'd be very nice for us. And we also have our mining pit that we'll need to get some iron ore from. Looks like we should be able to. Our next priority is definitely going to be to build up a little bit of an army to defend from these brigands that are coming at us. We only have 20 spears and shields available, so definitely have to do that. We got another family, so that's good. Let's see, we can upgrade this one. We can upgrade that one, but I really just want to upgrade these ones if we can. We just need somebody to move into them. Looks like we have get some fuel stall supply, clothing for them. I'm sure they'll figure out getting all that. I just love the construction process. That looks a little janky, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. They're probably tied really, really tight along here, so I'm sure they're fine. They won't follow her. She'll hold. She will hold. It's September now. We're almost in winter. How are we doing for fuel? Got one family on there. We are going to lose a family once we get a blacksmith. We're actually going to lose 2 once we get a blacksmith and joiner's workshop on these. So we don't want to jump the gun too quickly. It looks like our manor house is built up here now, so we could get some taxes. Let's maybe start at a 10% tax rate, and maybe even tithe a little bit, so we can start getting some influence coming in. And then, well, let's do a little bit of a fuel stockpile, and then let's upgrade our garrison tower there. We currently have 5 retinue, so we actually had a bandit camp pop up here that I'd love to go snag. So let's go snag. Let's get them just walking. Now let's get those guys set up there, put them on standard ground. So that's pretty good. I want more in my treasury if I can. And hopefully we can upgrade some of these houses pretty soon here. Let's maybe get another family on each of these to increase the amount of market stalls we can have. Let's see, yeah, we got 18 guys here, and our ruler's army is going for the same one, it looks like. We'll have to do the battle, but I think we should beat them to taking that. Let's do our little fight right here, I think. Okay, let's see who wins here. Hopefully us. There we go. Hopefully we'll be able to do some damage there. We do outnumber them a little bit. How are we doing for numbers? They've lost one, which is good. I'm a little bit worried about them sniping and kind of doing... No, they're way back here, so we should be okay there. However, we are still at war with these guys, so hopefully they don't get any bright ideas. It looks like we're doing some good damage here. Didn't lose a man. Let's get that claimed and send that to our treasury. Perfect. This belongs in my treasury. Are there any more? There is no one else. Okay, let's get these guys back here. Okay, that's good. More of a treasury in case they would like to take another one of these regions. We can contest them for it again. And hey, that's basically 3 regions. And then we can start building on those. Those guys are kind of coming through here, it looks like. Hopefully they don't do any crazy things. Let's see if we can make friends with these guys. Your time has go. Ooh, that doesn't sound very friendly. I don't think asking them for money is good either, so we'll leave that for now. It does not appear that peace is an option at this point. Okay, let's disband those guys. Looks like our nice big tower is being built up. That looks kind of cool. And winter is approaching. So that's good. We definitely need to start taxing our people. And is there another way that we could get... So we got some roof tiles now, so let's upgrade our church. That's priority number 1. And we can upgrade some houses here as well. Perfect. So this can be our blacksmith and joiner's workshop here. And then something else here maybe, like a cobbler's workshop or something. We have a decent amount of stone. And we're making a lot of planks. We can maybe hold off on the planks for a little bit here. And let's get maybe one more family getting some logs. That would be ideal. We're a little bit low on fuel as well, so let's maybe get one more on there as winter's coming, so we'll definitely need to do that. And we don't have any hides, so let's take somebody off our tannery. We're also out of berries, so let's free up even a little bit more people. Could upgrade these homes. I am gonna wait because I think the higher level of home that you have, the harder it is to keep them happy with your approval rating. So I will chill on that for a little bit here. I definitely want to upgrade these because these are going to be our kind of trade slash, you know, making boots and stuff like that. So we'll leave that. Looks like we're upgrading our church. We had to knock down a few walls to make it happen. Just about there. These retinue aren't doing anything. Okay, let's maybe... We're selling some roof tiles, so that's good. Clay furnace, we're making lots of them. Ah, iron. Let's get somebody mining some iron, and then we'll also need a bloomery. So let's get a bloomery right there. We'll definitely need that to be done. Okay, just had another family move in, so that's good. Where do we want to put all these people? We could maybe get some on our logging camp that's kind of full. Let's get some more firewood, maybe need some more planks. We'll definitely need a lot of planks come shield making season. And I think we'll leave 2 families unassigned to kind of take care of these, getting those built. And our garrison tower could be built up as well, if at all possible. And let's see if we have any... There's no bandit camps to be taken, unfortunately. So I think as we're kind of to move on to the next region, I'd like to maybe build this to up to 100 people and kind of go 100 at a time here, just to make sure these guys are self-sustaining themselves. I think that'd be the best way to do this. Okay, we got this built up. Let's get a cobbler's workshop. And now instead of trading leather, let's take that off. Let's do shoes instead. So let's get a trader up for shoes. I think we should be able to sell our shoes, yeah, for $2 more per shoe. And let's keep about 10 of those. 10 should be pretty good. Yeah, export those 10, that should be good. Yeah, I like that. And we have a little bit of hides as well, so I think let's take 1 off of our wood cutting lodge and put it on our tannery. Get them making a little bit more hides. I definitely don't want to sell any leather. I want to sell the boots, especially at our workplace here. So I think having boots would be really good for getting us to level, yeah, getting our level, yeah, leather we need and shoes. That's pretty good. We have our level 2 plot there. We have our cobbler's workshop already built up. Let's expand the living space for these if we can. We could put something on here as well. I haven't really decided what could we put there. I'm just kind of looking, maybe a brewery if we could get some malt. We could get, maybe make some bows at our bowyer's workshop. I don't know. We'll kind of figure that out as the time comes. But I think these 2, we definitely need to get our blacksmith and that stuff built up. So let's put these to highest priority. Definitely want to get those built. And even though we're taxing our people at 10%, our approval rating is still at 75, so that's pretty strong, honestly. Especially with the tax applied to your region, so that's good. Hey, look at that, our level 2 church has been built up with our nice roof tiles on top. Looks absolutely amazing. Again, as the game updates, it'd be really, really cool to see new churches and kind of like glass windows and kind of glass stained windows and stuff like that would look really, really cool. As well as big stone churches like you'd see in we just went to Scotland a couple months ago, and there's some very cool castles and churches there. It's definitely a highlight of the year for me. Okay, our raiders are coming in 3 days. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to make these in time, so let's get our blacksmith going anyway. And we can maybe get a couple more units of retinue here. Maybe up to 10, that should be pretty decent. Just in case they send more than just 2 units. Okay, let's see, where are they coming from? Way up here. Okay, so they got a long ways to go to get to us. Okay, so we'll have a little bit of time to kind of prepare. Mission completed. Doesn't feel like it. They're still coming. Kate, let's get our joiner's workshop, and we can make some shields. And we also had our... Where did that go? Bloomery. Let's set that to highest priority as well. But we currently don't have any families available here. So we'll have to free some up if we can. We got one on there, and they are still hides, so we'll keep somebody on there. We can maybe free up some people on our storehouse. And let's also get some people on our collecting some berries and take somebody off our hunting camp. Should be pretty good. Yeah, that's decent. Now we could probably get one more somewhere else here. I'm pretty happy with that. Leave 2 unassigned. And then we'll put them on our bloomery once that's built. We are not quite done this yet. We just need timber to be delivered. 2 unassigned oxen. It looks like we're actually collecting some vegetables now, so that's amazing. And we got a level up here. So what the heck do we want to get here? I think maybe our trapping might not be a bad idea. We could also... I'd maybe want to put this in a region that has a rich iron deposit, because I don't think I can really afford to make helmets, especially if I can't even get level 3 houses, because you need level 3 citizens to actually wear helmets and armor. I think they can wear gambesons though, or maybe even level 2 guys can wear helmets, but I think we'll get our trapping, and that will help us. We'll get a passive food or meat income. Okay, so there is actually, looks like 3 units. Wow, okay. So that's actually more than I thought it would be. How are we doing? We got our blacksmith. Make some spears. Shields, make some large shields, and we can also expand the living space. So then we can have 2 extra families doing that. That's actually quite a bit of men. That's more than I thought there would be, so we might need to upgrade this even more. Might as well do a little bit more here. 15 men. That should be a good amount. And I don't want to take my guys out to the last second here. Let's make this bloomery. Okay, they are coming. And they are in pitchfork mode, so let's get these guys out now. Get them right on the edge of town, make sure they don't get in. Okay. Should be pretty good there. Okay, hopefully they go for our men and not just go right past them. Let's maybe spread these guys out a little bit more here. Okay, here they come. Don't you touch our wild animals. We need those guys. Okay, so we are 120% effectiveness, so that's perfect. That is very good for us. Okay, where are they here? They're slowly coming in. Okay, let's see the charge. There's epic clash there. Have a little bit of a charge here as well. Love the battles in this game. They just look so good. They may not be the biggest, but they just feel real. Like, these guys all have names. They all have a job. They all have families. There's stuff for these guys to do, and if they die, they can't do them anymore. It just brings so much realism to the game, and I absolutely love it. They did a great job making that all feel real. Oh, big stab there. Okay, how are we doing? Still have 20 guys here. We are actually losing a lot of retinue here. So let's maybe just do... Shoot, we're losing a lot of retinue. These spearmen are actually doing a better job. Let's get these guys over here. Yeah, there we go. Lost 4 retinue. No spearmen, so that's good. Okay. So that's pretty good. I think we did as good as we probably could have. Looks like we're building our bloomery. And now we'll have some spears and shields coming in, so we'll be even more prepared next time. I want to keep a little bit in our treasury here if we can. The other thing is we could maybe... Oh. Okay. Is there any guys here? There is. Let's maybe quickly... I honestly don't trust my retinue to take care of all those guys, so let's take these guys and get them up here. And let's go take that camp there. I think that would really help us out. And then we can maybe even claim one of these regions. We have a rich deposit there, so that could help us out. And obviously I want to take this one, but it's not super urgent as we'll have to fight a battle to do that. These ones could be claimed for 1,000 each. So that would definitely help us out. We'll see how this goes. Okay, our bloomery's done. Let's get a nice fuel stockpile for them. And then start making, yeah, we have 87 iron ore, so they can get right to work. We can take the family off our tannery as well. Okay, making some shields, making some spears. Perfect. And our cobbler's workshop as well. Very nice. Okay, looks like we're already fighting. And we have one. So let's quickly take that. Send that to our treasury probably. We have lots of money in our regional wealth. Put that in our treasury. Are there any other ones? Let's maybe claim this region. If I claim this one, then brigands could maybe attack up here and then I wouldn't get my army there in time. So I think if we take this region for now. Let's see. We might need our guys in there, so let's just claim this. It only costs 1,000 if we do it now, but if the other opponent here takes it, it'll cost us 2,000 and a big battle that we might not win. So it's definitely better to claim these now if we can. How are we doing for our population here? 81 people, okay. We will try and be careful not to get past that. And we should claim that pretty quick here. Let's let those guys rest up a little bit. And then, I mean, as we could probably claim this as well. But I'd also like to keep it empty for bandit camps to pop up for a little bit more money if we can. So I think we'll leave it for now. We'll let our influence climb a little bit in case we'd like to claim the one Hofstetten right next to us here. I really want that rich fish pond there if we can. So that's good. We have claimed that region. Let's get these guys back. Good work, man. Let's get them running. Okay. So now we're making some spears and we're making some shields. We got lots of planks, so no issues there. The other issue is we have set a work area for these guys, but they probably maxed it out already. Let's maybe make this even a little bit bigger. Kind of like that. We got 7 months of wood for fires. Let's get one more family on our berry deposit here. Wouldn't mind having lots of food. And our wild animals is growing as well. Let's get those guys back to work. Okay, let's see here. Hopefully we're making some spears. As well as some iron slabs. They're still collecting firewood, it looks like. Honestly, 8's probably good enough. Just get working. Please get working. Okay, so our storehouse has all that iron ore. So it's not too far for them to go to get iron ore. Not too bad. Should get some spears coming in pretty soon here. Yeah, we're definitely getting lots of money, so that's good. Still have somebody collecting clay. Yeah, and they're making roof tiles pretty quick and selling them even faster, so that's perfect. We already have our level 2 church. And we're still building this, which is kind of crazy. We're still waiting on timber, so let's set that to highest priority. Just so it gets done. And And then there's probably some plots. Let's get some animal pens there. Seems like a very fitting animal pen in area there. So we have this to upgrade, that to upgrade. Let's also get an animal pen here. And looks like we, what's a cobbler shop? Okay. We could also maybe build a little home in here. I think we're pretty well maxed out on people. But I think we could maybe afford to get one more home tucked in there. I really just want to see it done. Where does that road go to? Kind of like that. Let's get 2 in there. Okay, that's good. We have already almost mined all of that iron. And we are making some spears, so that's good. Equipment missing, so I think we do have enough people to get at least a full unit of spears to defend this region. So what the heck, let's start another build here. Ideally I wanted to build in here, but I think we'll have to maybe do it here. Or we could even do it up here as well. It's a little bit of a risk because we're pretty far away from there, but honestly we have our rich wild animals, we have our rich iron. These guys should be self-sufficient enough with the food that we have here. Although our berries are way over here, which is unfortunate, but which means we could probably build our town in the middle here. And we already have a little bit of a road coming up here, so let's do that. Let's build a little camp here. Let's tuck it in the corner there, and let's get a little bit of a town built up here. So we will need some logs first. Could really go anywhere to do that. Let's get some logging right there. And it's July, so we'll probably need some firewood soon. Decently soon anyway. Let's maybe tuck it behind here like that. And then build a little bit of a road to here. And then we could connect that road to our main little town here. Now we could also get up to 100 in this region, so that would help us out. We don't have to, but we definitely could. So let's get some food going here as well. So we have our rich wild animals here. We may as well get that right in there. And we also have our berry deposit that's way back here. Less than ideal, so I think we'll just kind of put our berry hut tucked in back here. And then we can kind of start plotting this out. Let's maybe take a nice little... How do we want to do this? We could do a little... kind of something like this. Maybe split it up like that and then get some houses on either side of that. Just a nice simple little town. Perfect little camp in these nice trees here. I think that would look nice. Let's be careful not to let these guys die. So let's get a storage house as well. Although we will need a logging camp first, so let's wait till they build that. I'd also like to get another oxen if we could. Let's get somebody on there. Looks like a pretty dry summer. I want to show you this quick. So when it's dry like this, our ponds actually, they kind of wither away a little bit and get a little dehydrated, so that's a cool little feature, and it also limits the amount of fish that you can get usually. Okay, yeah, so it just dropped in half, so you can see there. That's kind of cool. You can see it's very, very dry. Doesn't look very fertile or green. It's kind of cool. Okay, we're getting some spears now, so that's good. Let's maybe... We can make iron slabs even a little bit faster. Let's get another family on there. And now because it's such a dry year, all of our berries have been completely dried up and didn't grow this year. So that's quite unfortunate. May as well get a couple families back from that. And we could also... Let's get somebody in our hunting camp. Looks like this is ready to be hunted. Okay, and Eichenhau's running out of food. We have our forger hut. Let's get somebody on there as well as our hunting camp if we can. We can figure out where we built that. Let's get a little road coming through here. For a hunting camp, that's good. And then we will also need a granary if we can. Let's maybe build our granary. Maybe do this a little better. Let's continue our road kind of back into here. And then we could get our granary and storehouse on the other side. Kind of like that. A little bit of a slope there, but I'm sure they got their levels on them. Should be able to build something level there. So we also need some wood coming in if we can, because we're almost in winter and these people will be really cold. So how are we doing? We got 13 timber. Let's build some houses. Let's get some houses going here. So let's get one here. Nice big plot there. I don't want to ruin it. Something like that. We got 3 homes there. Or 2 would actually give us more available space. And then let's take a little road here and kind of go around this tree like that. Is there a point? Okay, yeah, we can kind of connect it to this little road here. Perfect. So there's actual point to that. Okay, where... If I'm hearing that, that means there is a bandit camp. And they're coming from there, so I'd love to take that if I can. Let's maybe use our retinue instead. Let's upgrade that as much as we can. 21 men. Let's get them going. And take this bandit camp. Should be able to beat them there. Let's see how that goes. I sent quite a bit of men to do the job. I think if we hang back, we could maybe just let them do that. Be a little strategic so we don't have to lose any men. Okay, how are we doing in Goldhoff? Pretty happy. We have 104 people, ladies and gentlemen. We have exceeded the max. So as soon as we take this, I will have to delete a home, unfortunately, and then let somebody starve. Or even send some to battle. We can't be over 100 people. It'd be nice if you could send some people to another region. That'd be kind of cool. So let's not get too close here. Let's let them circle around here. Let's let them kind of take care of them. Get them running. Okay, there we go. Let's go collect that bandit camp. Swoop in there. And let's send that to our... We could probably do nearest town, actually. Let's do nearest town, because then that sends it to this region here. So let's take the long way around here. Okay, that's good. Then it'll actually send that here. That'll help us out a lot. Meaning we probably could have got bigger plots here for vegetables, but that is okay. Okay, those guys have been broken. Oh gosh. Oh, I can't even attack them if I wanted to. Interesting. Okay, we got lots of money over here. Let's maybe set up a little pack station to send some resources over to the other guys if we can. Let's just set that up right here. And then we can send some resources over. What else do these guys need? Definitely need some more houses. And we have enough timber. So we could build some nice big plots. Nice big ones. Let's do maybe 4 there. And then the unfortunate moment we never wanted to see, we have to get rid of a house here. Let's demolish this one. And let's actually do both of them, because we'll see. We'll have to wait for this to go down a little bit. I think we could just do one big plot in here, and then it wouldn't be as many people. Let's kind of see how that ends up looking like. We will have some homeless people, unfortunately. Well, let's see. Let's put them to work before before they realize their home's gone. Okay, we got 25 hides. Let's get somebody on there. Then we can make some more boots. And we got lots of spears and shields, so that's good. Let's maybe get another unit of spearmen here. Disband those guys. Okay. And then hopefully we can get a unit of retinue over here. We're really going to have to rely on our units of retinue per region to gather a big enough army to fight the last battle there for the last region. We're getting not as much meat as I thought we would. Are we doing it? So that's actually full, that's why. Shoot. So let's see. Our granary, let's put somebody on our storehouse now. We'll have to get the rest of the supplies. And we'll also need some free families. Okay, we got 46 months of fuel. Let's take somebody off of that. Leave somebody unassigned to build some stuff here. And once we empty this out, generic storage, and then we should be able to hunt some more. Getting those built up. See, now I don't love this. Since I built that road, we got rid of that tree anyway. I would have loved to have this to kind of go around here. So let's actually do that. We can kind of rebuild that. Let's rebuild this as well. Hopefully they collect those logs. Just as somebody was about to move in, eh? Okay, let's get a vegetable garden there, expand the living space. Now we should be able to see some meat coming in. As well as some more hides, hopefully, and we are in winter now, so let's take a family off of there. And let's get a saw pit if we can. Don't want to build it there. Maybe put it on the edge there. What we could maybe do is build a little bit of a road here. And then we'll put our plot there. Then we can get some more vegetable gardens here as well as expand the living space. Perfect. That's good. Okay, we got our hitching post here. Let's get our saw pit up and then we can upgrade that hopefully pretty soon. And we also had a pack station come up here. Okay, already got those guys, so that's good. And we got lots of spears as well. See, this is where it gets tricky. We're basically already maxed out here. We have 104 people. And we'll have to wait for some of them to go away, but for now, let's set up our pack station. Let's get a family on here. And if we get a mule, we'll probably need another hitching post here. Maybe if we set up a hitching post kind of near it. Okay, and then we could expand that space and then order a mule here. And let's go with, oh, what is it? Eichenhow, I think. Yeah, it's Eichenhow. So let's send them some stuff. Let's send them... We do have a rich iron deposit over here, so we'll definitely want to collect some iron. And in return, we could maybe send them roof tiles. Wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess. So let's send them... Let's receive iron ore. Send them maybe even some food or something. What do we have lots of? Got lots of fuel. Some vegetables we could sell them. Yeah, let's just send them roof tiles maybe. Send roof tiles, receive iron ore. We are selling roof tiles over here, which is a good source of income for us. but I think we will have lots of them since we have a rich clay deposit, so I think we'll be pretty good there. So let's make sure we're maximizing everything out over here. See, our pantry's almost full now. So let's get somebody in our granary to level that out, and then I don't think we're building anymore here. I still want to get rid of that supply so I can build a nice big plot in here. I absolutely love this little build. Gonna have like a nice little split, one road, houses on either side, little town. Looks kind of cool. Okay, let's get some saw pit, or some planks coming in here. And then we could order another ox. I'm glad I sent money to this region because that definitely helps you get started. And we are in spring now as well. So how are we doing? We have lots of timber. Let's maybe take them off of there and get them on our forager hut instead. We have 39 hides. That's good. Oh, we could maybe send them hides. And then that would, well, I need a little bit of income in this region as well. So let's chill out for a second here. No bandit camps for the taken. Okay, we also need to be collecting some berries here. So we have a family here. We also have one here. There should be some homelessness. Hopefully, we need to get rid of some people. We have lots of money as well, so we can maybe buy something. Let's get some gambesons going here. So if we upgrade lots of these to level 2 if we can, we just need more fuel or food stall supply. Let's maybe see if we could free up some families. Got a decent amount of leather here. Let's free up a family on there. We don't really need any more spears. In fact, we could probably sell some. So let's sell some spears here. Let's keep about 20. In case we have a battle and need to resupply our guys. And let's also sell some large shields. Keep about 20 of those as well. And if we ordered some gambesons, that would be nice. Because we are going to have limited men to fight. So if they're at least well armored, that would be nice. Let's import some gambesons. About 15 of those. And they'll keep coming in. And the reason we can't level up these to level 3 is because that will expand the living space in all of these homes to 4 capacity. Especially if they have the expanded living space. So that will send us over 100 population. Now I am working on getting this down. We might have to just send some people to die. But okay, we do have a camp there, so maybe let's do that. If we split this up a little bit, maybe. I don't think I can really split that up any more than that. Yeah, there we go. 17, that's just enough to lose a few people. Sorry, it's just the way it's gotta be. That's the challenge. Can't go above. I could get them running too, but I think we'll put them on balance so they actually lose all their guys. Now somebody did tell me, and I have tested this out so I can compare a bit, if you have at least 16 guys, you can take out a whole band of brigands of 18 by themselves. If you put it on stand your ground and you let them kind of sit here for a few seconds and have them on stand your ground, you actually won't lose any men. But because we actually do want to lose some men, let's just send them right in and kind of let them fight it out. Should lose a couple of guys. I guess we'll see. So we can upgrade this house. Let's do that. And this one as well. I do want to upgrade some of them to level 2. Because then that just allows our guys to work gambesons. Okay, let's see the fight here. Hopefully we lose some men. Probably just push forward. get him running a little bit. Okay, hopefully we lose some guys here. Yeah, we're losing some already. Losing too many now. Balance.
Fight as you are.
I don't want to lose this fight. Maybe stand your ground. Oh, nope, let's get him fighting. Shoot, we might actually lose this. Surely we win this fight. Come on, man.
No prisoners. Hold the line.
Okay, okay, ooh, that was close. Okay, so that was kind of perfect. We'll take that as well. And send that to our treasury, I believe. We'll definitely need to maximize the amount of mercenaries we can get. Perfect. Send that to our treasury. Now let me tell you guys the other benefit of only having 100 people per region. I don't believe you can be taxed royally if you have... So what do we have here? We have a large village. I think you need something even higher than this to even be considered eligible to get a royal tax. So I don't think we'll be paying any royal tax because we'll be under 100 people. So we are at 96 now, so that's good. That is what we wanted. Hopefully we don't grow above that. That's pretty much maxed out, so that's good. Unfortunately, we have some mourning happening here. Some mourning families. So let's settle that dispute by ordering some pigs. And there as well. Okay, so that's good. Now we have 2 unassigned families here. Let's get one on there. Let's make sure we collect all these berries. And looks like Goldoff's doing pretty well. We'll also need some ale, I forgot about that. So since we are making quite a bit of money, I can maybe order some. Let's keep it all that. So yeah, we probably could order some, and we're getting some gambesons now. So these guys are maxed out on their gambesons, and if I could get some helmets too, that'd be kind of nice. Maybe even chainmail. I'm curious to see if they could wear some helmets. That would be kind of nice. Okay, doing pretty good. Let's check out Eichenhau. Pretty low approval rating. Let's see if we can raise that by giving them some fresh water. Completely forgot about that. Let's maybe get that right across from our granary. We don't have enough timber. Okay. Got enough planks though. So let's get a guy doing that. And then we'll also need probably some more fuel as well. We got a decent amount of food. And we are actually full. Yikes, this is kind of hard to balance all this. What's the storehouse even doing? Oh, it's full too. We need timber to upgrade that, so let's unassign a family here. Let's get some timber coming in. And we can upgrade this. So let's get another ox. And our tents are gone, so that means homelessness has been conquered. I think we're doing pretty good. We got decent money in all these regions. And we'll need a church as well. I think, yeah, we just need timber, so. I think if we build a church kind of in here, maybe. Might be a good little spot for that. Approval rating should come up. Okay, we do have enough for our church now, so let's get that built straight on the edge here. Let's kind of like that, maybe. Nice little road there. Okay, now it's kind of just the waiting game. Get some more timber. And then, yeah, we need 5 to upgrade that. Okay, we got 5 now. Let's upgrade our storehouse. And then we'll need some stone to upgrade some of our... Where's our stone? Okay, we got some up here. So I guess we'll mine some of that. And let's see if we can build a little road here. Continue on like this, up to our stone cutter's lodge. Okay. I'd love to start mining this stuff, but I guess I don't really need the iron ore over here yet. They probably still have some. Yeah, we still have 75, so we're doing pretty decent. Let's maybe keep 30 spears and 30 shields. Sell the rest. And we have a decent amount of influence, so let's maybe just claim this. I think we're pretty rich enough. Let's claim that. Hopefully nobody has anything to say about it. We actually have a rich fishing pond up here as well. But because we have our rich iron deposit, I'd love to have this region. So we definitely got to start building in some regions here to get some more retinue units. Let's kind of focus on just building our approval rating here. These guys pretend like they don't have anything. Where's our well? Oh, we didn't have enough timber to get that, so let's get that across from our granary maybe. Kind of right there. So now they'll have well access. These guys don't have anything. We also need a little... Yeah, about 4, that should be pretty good. Region claimed. Okay, so I guess you don't even have to have units in the region to claim it, so that's good. We have 4 now versus their 4, so we are tied. Aha. Okay, so that is almost upgraded. Definitely need to get some stuff done here. And just for the heck of it, let's get another hitching post. We definitely have the money to spare. Okay, very nice. I'd just like to take a quick second to thank each and every one of you guys. I've kind of made a job for myself in the last month it took me to get monetized and kind of get to the point where I am now, and I wouldn't have been able to do it without all your help, so I'm definitely very thankful for all of you. Thank you for all the support and the kind words you've said to me, and for subscribing, and for watching my videos. I mean, I put time into these things that hopefully one day people would watch them, and it happened a lot quicker than I realized, and I'm definitely thankful for that, so thank you all for that. I hope you guys subscribe if you haven't already. Leave a like for the video. And yeah, thank you so much. The other thing is I'd love to clean up this stone if we could, but we just need more families and we can't get them. We just can't get them, so we have probably homelessness. I mean, we have 2 extra families than living space, so yeah, I'm not sure. And we have 103 people again. What the heck? How do we get rid of these people? We gotta get rid of them. What's a good way to do that? Just keep killing them off. That's the challenge. I gotta have less than 100. So we can maybe get rid of a plot somewhere. One of those. I like the vegetable gardens. Which one can we get rid of? We can maybe get rid of this one and then put a tavern here. I kind of like that. Let's do that. I bet you we could fit a tavern in there. Let's see. Won't be able to do it yet, but I think let's just kind of see. If we need to, we could kind of finesse this road and we'll make it fit in there. That's kind of a perfect spot. It's a perfect house that we could get rid of to kind of lower our population. And hopefully some of these people will go away. Yeah, I don't know. I've never not wanted people before. Okay, how are we doing over here? Is approval rating coming up? Says we don't have water access. Okay, now we do. Our well is built. Okay, we have water access. We need a church. That is almost done. So that should raise approval. And we need a fuel stall. Honestly, once our church is built, there we have it. Approval rating should climb up enough to hopefully get some more families already at 50%. Got a family on there. We have quite a bit of timber. Let's free up a couple of families here. I want somebody on our storehouse. And if we get some market stalls, that'll increase our approval rating as well. We need a fuel. Okay, we got a firewood stall now, so that's good. And then we'll also need a clothing stall, so let's build the tannery. I don't think we have one. Let's get that right there. Right next to our hunting camp there. And the other reason we need somebody on our storehouse is these guys are maxed out, so now they're finally able to hunt again. Okay, we're on the up and up here, ladies and gentlemen. Our approval rating's climbing, which is very good. And we're doing good for food and fuel. Even though we don't have anybody on here, we'll probably need somebody on here pretty soon here. I don't think we'll be able to last the winter. We'll see. An animal ran away. Where? Oh gosh, okay, we got our hitching post. I bet you... Gosh, okay, let's upgrade that. I don't know where an animal ran away from. We not have the stable space? Was it a mule? Let's order another mule. Okay, we need to start getting some... Let's start... Okay, once we get some families, we'll be able to get some iron mining happening here, so let's get that set up. Let's get a mine set up here. Nice little road there. Okay. And then with our church here, I'd like to maybe cut off a little bit of a walk here for them. Make a nice little road there. Okay, we have 1,400 treasury, so that's perfect. And like I said, I don't really think we'll ever get taxed because we won't have big enough towns for it. So that's nice. And once we get some roof tiles, we will be able to upgrade that. Now we did set up this, so let's get some stone. If we can. Okay, oh. Can we set up a normal road here? Yeah, there we go. And now we can build some houses here. Build some nice big plots. And we'll probably face it this way. Let's maybe do 3. What do you guys think? 3. We're not gaining anything by doing that, so let's maybe... we're getting a little bit of space for that, so let's do that. And get some vegetable gardens there. And then we could also get some on this side of the road. Okay, they're emptying out those wild berries. That's good. We have a family. We don't need a bloomery over here because we're just going to be sending all the iron ore to the other region. We could use a trading post. Where's our trading spot here? So let's get a trading post. Kind of on the outskirts of town here. Maybe kind of like that. Let's do. Get one there, and we have an upgrade. What the heck could we get? Sweet if we got that deep mining, but we could get a bloomery, and then we could also send some helmets to those guys so they don't have to buy their own. What could we get? Let's do some orchardies. What the heck? Let's get some apples. I want apples. They're a really good source of food. This seems like a waste, but I would rather have apples. Let's keep 2 for some variety. Okay, that's pretty good. And our trading post is coming up here, and then we can sell 106 hides. Okay, where's our tannery? Let's get them making some stuff here. We got somebody on our granary. Let's upgrade that first and foremost. And then, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Got some... Shoot, we also need somebody on our logging camp if we can. We have a stable here, so we could order a horse. Okay, I kind of like that. Got a new family. Where could we put this family? On our logging camp. I would like to put them. We'll also need a forester's hut to replant some of these trees. They got quite the hill to go up and down with these logs. I didn't make this easy on them, but nobody said it would be easy. Okay, we got okay, we have 3 families more than we can handle. Let's see if we can get a tavern here. Maybe. Maybe. Somewhere. I'd love to build it like on the corner there. Okay, let's free up some road space here. That one as well, and that one. So if we take this road nice and tight, connect to that road. Oh gosh. Okay. And then we can maybe just connect it to that road like that. This road is an important one. Let's just get our tavern placed here. Maybe what I like to do is take a little road like that, and then maybe if I could put my tavern on the corner. Is that where they're entrance? Okay, so let's put it right on the corner there. Something like that. And now we can kind of take our road. Get rid of that road, connect to there. Make that even a little bit better. Okay. I don't know. I might have to just have 3 more than 100. I said roughly 100, right? No, that is the challenge. We got to get rid of them, so let's get rid of them. We don't have a bandit camp that we can send them to die. What could we do with them? I mean, ideally, I would have liked for them to be homeless, and then they kind of would have just naturally went away. But I think we'll have to wait until... Here, to be fair, let's unassign one family somewhere, and then make it like they're useless. Royal tax! Oh no, okay, I was wrong. We are going to be taxed royally. So let's see here. We'll get rid of these guys in due time. We'll probably have a battle or something. Okay, we got lots of gambesons. Let's stop getting those. And let's get some helmets now. We have lots of money, so we could probably afford them. We'll get about 15 at a time. Okay, pretty good. Should have planted lots of these trees, so hopefully they'll come in pretty soon here. How are we doing? We need a little bit of food. Be nice if we could get another family on there. Okay, tavern is done. We need ale as well. So let's see if we can import some ale. Let's set this to about 10, 15-ish to keep people happier. The other thing we could do is import malt or barley and then make our own, but I mean, I guess we could do that. What's this? can't even level that up yet. We need a fuel stall. Shoot, now we gotta kind of balance who we want where. So we'll probably lighten up our load on. We got enough planks. Let's take a family off of there. Forester's hut, probably just have one. So now we have 4. Now we could get 1 more on our storehouse. 1 more on our granary to get some more market stalls. And then that should allow us to upgrade this. Enemy unit spotted. Oh, we got some brigands coming in. Lovely. So it looks like they are coming for our main settlement here, so that's probably better. Nope, they're not. So we'll have to actually get some armies out here. Where are they going? They are going here. So let's get those guys over there. Hopefully we can get over there quick enough. Yeah, we should be able to beat them. Okay, we got good approval rating now. The other thing we could do, how is our barley fertility? Oh yeah, okay, so we didn't have very good barley fertility here. We could get a region that has really good barley fertility, like here. And then we could send some barley and then some ale over, but I think for now we'll just have to buy some, unfortunately. Okay, it looks like we're gonna set up in time here. So let's set up our army on the edge of town here. So we should be able to do pretty good here. Let's set those guys up there and then have these guys to flank around. Where are those guys going? Okay, let's see the charge here. Nice little charge. And we got a couple units in there as well, so let's see where they go. These guys are flanking around. Hopefully they're not able to burn anything. Okay, flank around there. We got a nice little unit sandwich here. Double-decker layered sandwich. Okay. Yikes, okay. They outnumber us. But we are dealing some heavy damage here, which is good. Oh yeah, absolutely smoked that unit. Okay, these guys a little bit worse off. It'd be nice if we could get... Actually, let's send over a unit now. If we can, get these guys over here, help them out. There we go. Beautiful. Now let's get these guys back. Get them working. Okay, that's good. Save that town. So yeah, once I get these guys nice and sufficient, I could, what I could do right now is probably build a manor. Let's build one of these guys. Maybe tuck him in to bed over there and get one of those, build that. And let's build a nice little road here. Perfect. So then we have tons of money in our treasury. We could get lots of units of retinue. And hopefully we can keep our royal tax pretty low. And also start taxing these people. I would also like to start selling some stuff. So we're making lots of hides, or lots of leather. We have tons and tons of hides. Shoot, we had that set to 10. So let's set this back up to 20. And we'll also need some fuel. So let's get somebody cutting some wood. Get some in our granary, and I don't think we need any more planks, really. We could free up this family up here. That was up here. Don't need them up there anymore. And then get them on our trading post. And let's order another horse, I think. Yeah, we have the room, so that's good. And what are we selling? Are we selling leather? Oh shoot, we don't have enough, so let's export this leather. We'll set it to about 30, or 20 even, or 15. And get some money coming in, and then we can get that, hopefully. Okay, not too bad. I'm pretty happy with the way this is going. We have a lot of trees to cut down before we really need to plant some more. Obviously, it'd be a good idea to maybe get some coming in before it's too late. Oh shoot, we need fuel. Hopefully this dude's doing something. Yeah, he's doing something. Let's quickly check out gold off here. So we have some people who have returned. Not too many of them, and as well as our retinue. Okay, now we're kind of laughing with our retinue unit here. Let's upgrade these guys. Get them fully upgraded. We definitely have the money for it, so we're doing pretty good in that regard. Okay, there we go. Got some guys upgraded there. We still have $1,200 left. Let's quickly see. So we got 40 units, or 40 men. We're just missing some recruits. So we did lose a couple of guys, and we're at exactly 100 now, as promised. As promised. So hopefully more guys don't come back, but they might. So we'll see, I guess. Let's quickly check this. So we got one family not doing anything. Maybe something in our tannery. No, we're doing decent for hides. And we're finally hunting again, which is nice. Wood cutter, maybe could use a little bit of timber. Sure, why not? Okay, we're getting that stuff, and I think we probably have all of this, so we can free up a family as well. And then even get... We do have a family on our bloomery. And we do have... Okay, we're doing pretty decent, so we should be fine there. We got lots of spears, lots of shields. I can maybe put another family on our clay furnace. That would certainly help drive our economy a little bit quicker. We only have one family on here, but we are buying some ale now. Oh, we need a family on here, so let's do that. Let's put a family on our tavern here. Yeah, we have 15 ales, so should be able to be a little bit happier now. And we're also selling some shoes, which is nice. Okay, that's good. What do we want to do next here? I think I want to be a little bit more self-sufficient in this region here, and before we start in another one. If we can, we could also maybe take another region. I'd love to take Hofstetten. Honestly, if I'm going to build in another region, it's going to be Hofstetten. So I think let's get this one self-sufficient, get a little bit stronger, get about 100 people in it, and then let's claim Hofstetten, and then we can build there immediately after that. Hope that sounds like a plan with you guys. And let's quickly check. We just need that clothing supply. So let's just make these guys. They can kind of get their own little town maybe. Be a little easier, I suppose. I think how it works is maybe if you get a certain amount of people in your entire colony, that's when you start getting taxed. Maybe that's kind of how it works. But I think since we're aiming for low population overall, I think we shouldn't be taxed too much, so we'll see. And the other thing we can do, let's kind of check out. So what were we able to get away with? We got about 25 homes, and that's right around that 100 population, even though we're getting a little bit over it. Sorry about that again. I can't get it perfectly. I don't know what else to do. Those family members just keep joining in. And we can't get rid of them. New retinue. Okay, we got a new retinue. Our manor is complete. So with that, we can start taxing these people. And we should have quite a bit of food. So let's do a little bit of a tithe as well. And yeah, that's pretty good. Let's also maybe get the maximum amount of retinue we can. 329. Let's leave it at that for now. And allow our taxes to come up a tiny bit. I'd also love to sell something. Let's maybe build a couple more houses. I think that would solve some issues. So we can afford maybe 25 houses total. And I think if we maybe bring a road up like this, kind of to our forwarder hut. Well, we actually didn't have a road to that, so it's probably a good idea to get one built. Maybe kind of just bend it around like that. Attach it like that, so now we should be able to get some houses in here. The other thing I'd like to maybe do is take a little road up like this. We can maybe leave that. Now we can get some houses built. Hopefully. We only have 9 timbers, so we now might be able to do too much. For some reason we were able to, I like that a lot better. But I think we'll roll with that. Get 3 houses there, and then that leaves us with 3 still, so that's pretty good. Nice big plots, then we can get some orchardies on there, and then we're laughing. Okay, so are we... Yeah, we'll wait until we get a little bit more families. Approval rating's actually kind of tanking. Unburied bodies. You'll have to forgive me, I don't do these videos in 8 hours straight. I do come back every once in a while, so pardon me if I ever kind of forget what happened in the last time I sat down and played. I don't know where these bodies are. Maybe they'll probably go away eventually. Okay, finally got some houses here. By finally, I mean that happened really quick. And we are out of money. What can we quickly trade? We could do planks. Let's do that. Let's get a plank route. Let's export some planks. Set this to maybe 100. No, of course it's not going to cooperate. One more 0. There we go. Kind of annoying. Okay, exporting planks just to get enough money to get our trade route. Of course, it's going to be 120 now. Every time you buy a trade route, it increases the amount the other ones will be, so that's unfortunate. We have another family, so let's get some mining happening here. And then once we do that, we do have our pack station here. That will send them roof tiles and get some iron ores, so that should be good. We don't have very many roof tiles to send though. What else could we send? They should be good for food. We kind of want to take care of ourselves over here if we can. Maybe some of them clay. I don't really know what they want. All I know is I want the iron. Getting a little bit of hides. Not too bad. And we got a couple of families on here. It is September, so they've collected that all pretty quick. Let's maybe get one more family on our clay furnace. So we have a lot of clay, so we could probably get another family on there and make that process go a little bit faster. As that's being mined. Mine your aim, like Gimli says. Okay. He says mind your aim though. Okay, we got 2 unassigned families. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Most of these are kind of farming plots and keeping them alive. We don't really have any plots that are... What we could maybe do is build a little bit of a... Yeah, let's do that. Let's take this. Get a nice straight road. Oh, and of course it's gonna try and touch that. Okay. Nice straight road there. And then let's kind of split this up. We can get a plot there. And then maybe kind of do what I was gonna do before. Something like that, so we can get a plot there, and then maybe something here as well. And these plots will be our bloomery, or our blacksmith, sorry. Okay, so we can get a bloomery. Let's plop one right here. And we're getting some decent money, so that's good. We should be able to get, actually I think we can get that already. So let's get one of those trade routes we talked about. Export that leather that we have plentiful amounts of. And honestly, we're getting decent money for our planks, so we may as well just keep trading those.
This is heavier than it looks.
We don't really need more than 100 anyways, so it's not a terrible idea for over here as well. We only have $10 though. Spending all our money on beer. Planks. 2 to 12 import price. Okay, interesting. I've never seen that before. We're importing ale. How mad would they get if we didn't have ale? And we're also importing helmets, so that could also be killing us. And we are equipping the helmets, so that's good. We're actually using them. So they're not going to waste. Let's stop importing those. And we do have 15 to spare, just in case we have some loved ones die on us. What else could we do for money here? We're making roof tiles. I think we're selling roof tiles. Yep, we are exporting those. Let's quickly take a look at if we bought barley, how much could we get? 12. Buy for 12, how much could we buy malt for? 14, and buying ale is even more expensive. If we bought barley, we'll kind of wait and put that on hold and kind of see how we're doing for, oh, a little dispute happening on here. And we'll put that on hold for a little bit. See how we get some money back and then maybe get that figured out. The other thing I was thinking of, maybe, I've never actually tried this. If we get spears and shields in another region, can you recruit people in this region and would they come from here? I kind of want to try that out. I am a little bit curious if you can use these people to do that. And we will find out soon enough here. Okay, we do have a bloomery. Let's get that going here. And then we got a lot of money now. Let's get some orchardies. Sorry. And then let's get some burgage plots here as well. So we got 16 burgage plots total, or approved living space. And we don't have enough timber, so we'll wait a little bit on that. We're making a ton of planks. Let's stop doing that. And focus a little bit more on getting some timber if we can. Put 3 families on there, and even permanently assign an ox wouldn't be a bad idea. We have 2 oxen. Let's get another pitching post here. That looks like a decent spot. Okay, we're finally getting enough timbers. We should be able to get a burgage plot here. Or 2. Where do we want to build these? Maybe face them in like that. Something like that's not too bad. Kind of like that, actually. Let's do that. And then we could also get a couple of them in here. I guess that would probably be more ideal. It's kind of a weird plot. Yeah, let's do that. It's probably the best we can do. And then these, hopefully, if we could upgrade them, would be very nice. I don't even think we can upgrade these. We need food stall supply, so we need somebody in our granary. We only have 1 person in our granary. And what about our food variety? We're actually kind of low on food, honestly. I don't love that. And we'll get some more apples as those trees grow as well. Okay, so let's get another family on our granary here. Set up another market stall. Now we only have 4 available plots on here. We could maybe delete this and put it somewhere else. Where the heck else could we put that? Anywhere else would be better, really. I mean, right here would have been a good spot, I guess. Let's move this stable. Both of these, I guess, will move. Just kind of put them both anywhere else. That works too. And then let's maybe build one right here. A little smaller. See, that's too big, but whatever. Let's do it. And let's demolish this markets, and then they can kind of build on here. Yeah, I kind of like that better, honestly. And then our forager hut, we could even get them to plant some trees here. Actually, I kind of want to do that. Let's do that. Plant a couple of trees right there. I can watch them do it. Tax is going up. Okay, they're gonna plant a few trees in there. That'll look kind of cool. Who says you can't decorate in this game? And we are getting pretty low on food, but they're gonna collect some vegetables here for us. It looks like they've already maxed out the amount of trees they can plant. So let's end their confusion and get them planting in this region, this area here. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Let's see if we can see them. Can't quite see them yet. Got some supplies sitting there that needs to be collected. Okay, now we can upgrade some homes. Let's do these ones first. Those will be our blacksmith and whatever else. I never realized how similar these look. Just like a little house. Now that I'm seeing this, I'd like to maybe relocate this back into here if we can. May as well get this a little bit closer. We must have cut some of these trees down, so we might as well do that. Make it look a little bit better. Okay, kind of like this. I kind of like this. And the other reason we could be low on food is because we have a little bit of a tithe. But I think we should be fine. Once we get some of these apples rolling, I think we'll be fine. So we have upgraded these. Let's get a blacksmith. And even if we can't actually recruit any more people, we could probably just sell the spears or whatever. The way we're going to test it is we are going to get... I don't think in this region we have any small shields or sidearms. Yeah, we actually don't have any, so that will be kind of how we're going to test that. Theory. See if it works. And these, we could expand the living space. What could we do? We could sell boots rather than selling all of this leather. Let's do that. I think we could definitely get away with doing that. Let's get shoes. I always call them boots. I guess they're shoes. We'll keep about 10-ish. Export those, and we can upgrade our settlement, which is good. Okay, export those shoes. And let's get a joiner's workshop here. Let's get these guys making sidearms. And then if we upgrade one of these... Under construction. Must be upgrading that one. Or, yeah, I think we're just expanding the living space. So we need some more food variety, but let's see. How could we get more food variety? I think if we got trapping, that might help us. What else could we get? We could also make some helmets and sell them and send them to our other region. That might not be a terrible idea. Or, yeah, let's get trapping maybe. Yeah, let's get trapping. That'd be pretty good. And then we can get a passive food income there. Man, we really need to get some more food coming in. Can't collect those vegetables fast enough, I guess. This actually might be a problem for us pretty soon here. We're not collecting any berries. That's step number 1. And we'll leave 1 unassigned for building. Let's make small shields. Okay. Now technically, if this was to work... Oh my gosh, no way. You can? Oh my gosh, you actually can. I had no idea you could do that. Okay. Wow. So we can actually recruit from other regions. The only issue is you can't really tell. Like say you had half this unit. Eichenau, gold off. Okay. I had no idea this existed. Hopefully you're not finding out at the same time I am. You guys are probably way ahead of me and shaking your heads right now. I can't believe I never even realized that. So you can actually tell this is Eichenau. These units belong there. Gold off, gold off, gold off. Light bulb moment. Okay, so now we will actually be able to... See, the only question I have, I guess you couldn't combine units into one unit. You'd have 1 gold off. Kind of like that, maybe? I'm not sure. Comment down below if you just found that out with me. That was kind of a crazy moment for me. Okay, we have 21 homes, 84 people. And yeah, we'll just get more and more militia, I guess. That's perfect. That's very, very cool. I didn't know you could do that. That kind of changes everything. I just assumed that you could only recruit from your first region. And I don't know why I assumed that. I never really tried to make swords or shields in another region, so there you go. I'm kind of happy I know that now. So I think what I might do is if we get a malt house. If we get a malt house, okay? If we order barley, we could order it for $12. If we sold ale, we could only sell it for 8, which we would be at a loss, but we would be making ale. And then we'd also need a brewery, which I don't know if we could really spare. We could get one there. It's Cobbler's Workshop though. Shoot, are we that low on food? That's kind of crazy. We need more people at our granary. See if they'll set up another food stall. Does that kind of solve that issue? I don't know. We have 10 hides, and we do have somebody on our tannery. I don't know what they're doing. And we got lots of shoes, so they must be doing something. And we got lots of large shields. Let's make sure we're exporting those. Yeah, it looks like we are. I think maybe if we come up with a way to make more money, we could afford to do that. I mean, somewhere or another we need to get a tavern supply, otherwise our approval rating's gonna get quite low. This one we could... Yeah, we just need that food stall supply. Maybe let's try this. Let's get a little bit of a... And then let's see if we can move one of these food stalls over here. Let's try and cheat this system a little bit. May as well face these in towards the people. Would that work? And then we also need a fuel stall supply over here. Firewood stall. It's the only one we have, but... And then we have this food stall. Get over there. Hopefully that works. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. I'd love to be able to upgrade that home if we could. We definitely have enough food, but not enough food stall. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know.
If I have to spend
We get a decent amount of hides, so that's good.
I'd like to freeze.
And in our other region here, we should be able to muster together 2 units of militia. I'd also like 1 more unit of spearmen if we could. So maybe once this is full-ish, we should be able to do that maybe. We'll also probably need ale over here as well. Where could we get a tavern? Maybe here? Let's get a tavern right there. Oh gosh, we are out of food. That's kind of insanity. Like we're right out of food. They're not even collecting those berries. So they're selling them themselves. It's taking forever. Let's do another family on there. And we need to collect some berries. So hopefully they can get some of that done. Oh, they're doing a straight shot. Those guys kind of went around, so that's probably why it's taking so long. Let's build another one of these. Well, let's build it like right down there. Set that to highest priority. It's still July, so let's take these guys off and let's just demolish this, honestly. I mean, it would have been nice to get something while they're doing that, but they'll build this up pretty quick. And that should speed it up quite a bit. And then we'll also need somebody on our granary. I mean, we got 2 on there, so that's not bad. Let's maybe get a little road going through here as well. Probably benefit with a little road. Let's kind of build it through like that. Looks kind of cool. Something like you'd see in Banff National Park. I'm actually, I live in Canada, if you guys didn't know. I am about 2 hours away from Banff. Not sure if you guys have been there or wanted to go there. It's kind of cool. See the cool little mountains. Not little, they're actually massive, but there are mountains. Okay, we are getting some berries now, so that helps us. And really, we should have... We're already out, so... Oh gosh. And I don't think we had any fertility. Let's check again. We have a little bit up here, which I don't really know if we could spare the people. Okay, well, I guess we're kind of forced to buy some food, unfortunately. The thing we could do is maybe order some... Could we buy some flour? That's 13. That's expensive. That's as much as buying the bread. What's the cheapest food we could get? We could buy eggs. Meat is 12, and it probably lasts the longest. It's actually the... Let's get some meat. Should be able to afford that. And then if we sell any excess sidearms, maybe we'll wait till we get a little more money coming in. And let's even get another unit of... I guess whatever region you're in, if you recruit a unit from there, it'll say they're from there. Like, I don't think if we gold off... Yeah, it says gold off, so that's kind of how that works. Interesting. I did not know that. We definitely need to start selling some stuff. So we have that. We have somebody on our bloomery. Where is that? Got one there. And we got our stables. Okay, we're not doing horrible. The other thing we could get is maybe some animal pens. And we can always change those. Actually, if you have an animal pen, you can make your backyard burgage plot something else, like a blacksmith. And I think you can have both. I think you can. Because I've seen kind of pigs roaming around a blacksmith yard once before. Man, we are right out of food. This is not good. Let's set this to about... Well, I guess we need the meat, but I don't know. It's tough to balance. Can't believe we're struggling so much for food. I guess all we really have is... We have just as much as this region. I guess these, we have our vegetable gardens. How do we have so much food here? More fertile land, maybe? I don't know. It's tough to say. I feel like this is a waste of pigs. Are we even getting any meat? Let's demolish that. Let's get the vegetable garden. Pigs aren't always the best source of food, unfortunately. Okay, we got lots of money. Let's send those guys some food. Let's send them vegetables. We do have quite a bit of vegetables. Vegetables and receive iron ore. And yeah, that should be pretty decent. See over here, how much iron ore do we have? We do have a decent amount, so we are getting some. We just really need to send them some vegetables. Okay, we got 3 unassigned families here. Where could we... And our apples will be a really good source in the future, but right now it's kind of struggling. Okay. Let's maybe get another person on here and order another horse. Put him in there. Let's make sure we have the stable space actually first. Might have to build one of those. Build a little hitching post there, and then this is kind of nuts. I don't know why we're struggling so much for food. That berry hut is next to useless. And we have our tavern, which don't have any ale. We'll have to get a little bit more money first. Okay, we'll kind of see how this goes, I guess. We just got some meat. We need to come up with a way to make a little bit more money too. We could sell iron slabs. Not for very much, unfortunately. We are getting lots of iron ore coming in, so maybe let's get one more family on our bloomery here. I don't know, maybe it's a waste to get families kind of tucked in like this. Now we can't even order pigs. Okay, well, okay, we're collecting apples, so that's definitely good. And I think it's about year 2 of these trees. So we should have lots of apples to collect. It's kind of saving us a little bit, not gonna lie. Hopefully they can harvest all those. We'll just kind of see how it goes, I don't know. That's all we can really do. Okay. Let's check out gold off here. Let's see what we could sell for more. Could we sell spears, sell those for 7? We can't actually see how much we can sell this stuff for, unfortunately. We have $1,600. How can we use that to send stuff to our other region? Could get another pack station, but we don't really have the families. Well, I guess they're on their own. They'll be fine. They have apples. They got vegetable gardens. They will be fine. The other thing we can maybe buy is some chainmail and just kind of test out that theory. I thought I heard somewhere, and I'm pretty sure that level 2 homes cannot put on chainmail. Well, let's just test this out. Let's buy like 5 of them. Let's get a trader out of mail armor. Let's buy like 5, and let's just see if once we buy them, we're able to put them on our guys here. Okay, we can upgrade some homes here. We really want to, though, is the only issue. We also need that church level 2 if we can. We can, so let's do that. That should make people a little bit happier maybe. Having to buy all that meat is definitely hurting us over here, but until we can kind of get on our feet, we'll might have to do that, honestly. It's not helping us that that is not doing very well. Well, but it's able to do something now. I've kind of heard if you set this to its maximum, they can't... If you set traps instead of actually harvesting the animal, you can get a little bit more meat. So let's kind of see how that goes. They kind of just passively get that. Let's make sure. Yeah, we did get that. So they skillfully lay traps in the forest, giving a passive income of meat. So let's just see how that works if we don't actually harvest any of them. So I'm very curious to see. So we're at 3, and of course we're buying some, so we'll kind of see how much they're able to get. But oh, let's take them off there as well. That's probably hurting us. I think it might be a decent time to maybe take Hofstetten here. But to do so, I'd love to use my own, or not my own, but mercenaries. Let's see where we could get some mercenaries. We could get these guys in our crossbowmen. Yeah, let's do it. Get some crossbowmen. Get these guys here. See where they're coming from. So we got those guys coming from there. Those guys are gonna have to run. May as well get these guys just walking. And if we really need to send over some reinforcements, we do have them here in our region. Let's take a look at these guys. Looking very mighty. We got our flag bearers up front. They're gonna lead the charge. Looks kind of cool. Okay, so let's make sure we get those guys over here. Let's get our men in column formation. And we'll wait for our crossbowmen to get here. Okay, let's claim this. Hopefully they don't send too much at us. We should be able to take them, but honestly, maybe having some retinue or something to back them up. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If they're really struggling, I can send some guys over quick. Or maybe even have these guys ready to go. So we got gold off. Eikenhow. Let's just have these guys ready. Just in case. My claims are non-negotiable, sir. Who are they sending and where? Okay, we got... Oh, this isn't too bad. Should be able to take them. So we got 3 units here, and our battle is going to be way over here for some reason. So let's get them walking there. And I think maybe if we have these guys somewhat over here, again, just in case. I don't want to use the resources. They have 6 units, but brigands don't really count. Okay, we have these guys. We can get them lined up. Kind of lined up like that, and then get those guys ready to shoot. We can probably do a little bit of a counter charge here. Let's see if our crossbowmen are firing. Doing some reloading. Yeah, very nice. Let's see if we can absolutely murder these guys. So we need to take out their archers. Miss the charge. Get these guys nice and spread out, and counter charge in the back. Nice charge, let's see it. Okay, very nice. Hopefully we don't lose too many guys here. Let's maybe move these guys in here just in case. Let's get them over here. I definitely don't want to lose this battle just because we run out of guys. We at least have them in the area. Shoot, we are losing here badly, so we are actually going to have to fight this battle. Wow, we are losing bad. They're slaughtering our guys. Okay, let's retreat these guys back behind these guys. This is our new line. These guys, we'll get them to fight. Oh, they're trying to bribe us again, hey? Let's get those guys to run in if we can. Gotta spare those guys if we can. Okay, they're gone. Shoot, they're gonna catch them. Come on, get behind them. Okay, they're imbalanced. Run away. See if we can shoot their retinue here. Okay, let's see if we can make a little something happen here. Okay. Okay, that's good. That worked. And with these guys, let's shoot their archers. I'm glad I brought these guys in. We actually haven't lost any guys yet. And we can chase these guys down. Yeah, I think that should be a victory. We're somehow losing men over here. Where's their other unit? Oh, over here. Okay, there we go. That's a victory. I really didn't want to lose that battle. We actually didn't lose any of our own men. Oh, we lost 3 spearmen. Which honestly, considering, that's not bad at all. So let's get rid of these guys so we don't have to pay for them. And we have Hofstetten. That's perfect. So now we can build in this region. Before we do that, I want to make sure these guys are doing all right. They're struggling a little bit for food, unfortunately. I want to make sure they're doing all right. January, February, March. So we're in spring pretty soon. So that's not bad. We have a couple in our granary. That's maxed out. We're not making any planks, so that's why I don't think we... So we do have shields. But what, we just don't have iron slabs. For some reason that's taking them forever to make. But I think they are making swords. We have men over here, so we're not doing too bad. I'm hesitant to build more of these, but if I do, I might have to cheat a little bit, honestly. I think I could afford to get 4 more of these. So if we build just absolutely massive plots, just 4 of them, and we won't upgrade the living space because then we will exceed the amount. And then I think if we get apples on that, that should be pretty good to feed this region, honestly. And once these apples hit their 3rd year, they're really going to start sprouting and giving us some food. So let's disband these guys. Get them back to work. Be nice to kind of have a farming region as well if we could. There's only 3 regions to go here, so that's kind of nice. Running out of food. How does this happen? See, now we're struggling over here. You know why? Because we're sending it all to these guys. No more trade. Wow, that's nuts. That's nuts. So let's chill a little bit. It's February. We should be able to get enough food. We got these guys doing that. Yeah, approval rating's going down. Crazy. Apparently it's hard to get food these days. You don't have 50 families all collecting berries. Okay, so we got these guys. I'd love to... Let's free up some people. I want to get some people on our forager hut if we can. We have them on the tannery, which they're doing absolutely nothing, so let's get another family there. We're not getting any planks, which we don't really need to. Yeah, we definitely have enough shields. We're good there. We're planting some trees. Do I really care to do that? I mean, there's lots of trees to cut down. Yeah, we're not really struggling for trees, and honestly, we probably planted a bunch, so let's take a family off of there. Put them on our berry hut. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we're mining that. Let's make sure we're not cutting that down. And then we also have this over here. There's nobody on there. Okay, so I think that's pretty good. We're also not building anything, so really we could assign even one more family on here. Okay, we got our... Where the heck is our storehouse and granary? It's nuts to me that these are still saying that they need food. I guess now it's not very nuts because we only have 1 month of food, but before it only said we had 1 month, so that should come up. We're struggling a little bit for food over here as well. Let's get... Oh, we can't even afford an orchardy. Okay, let's we need to get some money coming in. I don't think we need 3 families on there. Let's stop importing meat. And let's let a little bit of money come in here. If we can. We definitely have a lot of leather. There's no shortage of leather. So, are we... we make a cobbler's workshop? I'm not sure if we did. We definitely intended to. Is this level 2? No. So let's upgrade these to level 2. And then let's make to one of them a cobbler's workshop. Shoot, I didn't realize I wasn't making any shoes. Trade increased. I'm exporting shoes. I'm just not making any. That's funny. Okay, we'll get those upgraded. And we actually only have 1 ox not doing anything. I thought we got a hitching post. We did get one. We just need a little bit of planks. Let's get somebody on our saw pit. Okay, we got these built up. We are maxed out for houses. Oh shoot, and we'll also need people on our berry hut here. Make sure we collect all those. That's definitely important. We actually owe food. We owe food somehow. But it says we have a month, so let's roll with it. This is a little bit nuts to me. But we're not able to get any food from that. So hopefully we'll... Okay, we're collecting some berries now.
Summer's coming soon.
And, okay. Could have made these even bigger, honestly. Okay, this is done. Let's make this a... Oh, and I bet you we need money to do it. Oh no, we just need planks. Come on, planks. Our joiner's workshop is taking all of them, I bet.
Summer's coming soon.
Let's pause that for a second. We definitely have enough shields anyway. Okay, we now have enough for a cobbler's workshop. Perfect. So let's unassign somebody from there. Let's get them making shields again. Okay, perfect. Start making some shoes. Go crazy. Okay. And now we can sell all those, so that'll help. Got one family on there. Okay, perfect. Got our church built up. We're decently happy over here. We just need food, which is a little nuts. But we will get it. And we'll also need a lot more money to be able to buy some orchards, so selling all these boots will help. Okay. Let's quickly check gold off here. So we're back on our feet here. We have collected a bunch of berries. So that's good. The other thing I can maybe do is definitely upgrade some of these, and then we could get an upgrade here. We just need one more level 2 house. Let's upgrade one of them and then we can level up, and then we could double the capacity of our berry hut. Let's get more families on there. And then because they are... Let's maybe get another family on our granary. Since this is full, they won't be able to collect anymore. Or what we could do is build another one of these. I wouldn't mind that. Let's unassign a family here. Well, let's build another one of these. Let's maybe build it straight across. Highest priority on that. Make sure they're still collecting berries. So it's actually growing faster than I'm collecting them, so that's good. Who knew berries could be such a life hack? We just need some money coming in is what we need. Now the only issue is I think we have... Let's unassign him there. Shoot, we also need planks for that. Okay, we got our delivery here. And we just got another family, so let's get one on our saw pit just to get some of those being made. I need to upgrade a couple of things. Highest priority, come on. Okay. Somehow I feel saved. We got some money. What's our biggest plot? They're all about the same. Get some apples. How tiny those little trees are compared to these ones. Okay, that's built up. Let's get a family on there. Storehouse, granary. We have 3 on our logging camp, which we don't really need. Probably free up a family there. We're collecting some firewood, so that's good. And honestly, again, I don't really need to have a family on there, so I'd rather have more on here. And now let's do this quickly. Let's upgrade our forest management. Boom, just like that. This has doubled. So let's get some berries coming in here. We'll leave one family unassigned. I mean, really, we should collect these while we can. So that's good. That should help us out. Yeah, we got some money. So let's get some more orchards. Then we got one more to buy here. These plots should really help us out with apples. Can't wait till we start collecting those. Now we got some nice fresh apples on here already, looks like. Okay, while they're doing that, let's quickly check this. Okay, now we got some food. Okay. Perfect. Got lots of berries. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep these guys assigned to here. We have enough people in our granary that are able to collect all those berries. So berries, never underestimate those berries. Never, never underestimate them. Enemy units spotted. We should be able to keep ourselves safe. Where are they attacking from? They're attacking Eichenhau. And we have our retinue. We have 2 units of soldiers here. So let's get them out here. Get them on the outskirts of town here. Actually, let's just get them walking, I think. Okay, men. I wouldn't mind getting some gambesons for these guys as well. I could maybe send them some. Because the other region's pretty rich. So let's get these men in place. Taking the long way around, it looks like. Come on, men, get in place. See the charge. Shouldn't have any issues taking these guys out. Hopefully. Could be wrong, I suppose. Let's watch this little fight. Hacking and slashing away at each other. Get a little charge here too. Oh, look at the blood on the bushes. Kind of a cool little touch, I guess. Let's charge those guys in. One last charge here. Let's see it. There we go. Should just absolutely melt those guys. Okay, perfect. We only lost, what, 3 men total? Okay, let's get those guys back. Let's get a corpse pit, because they're not going to be too happy about the bodies. And looks like we've collected all the berries possible, so let's free up a family. I just want to keep these guys here. I don't want to screw around with not getting them on there fast enough. Let's get this done here. Now let's get a family doing that. Lots of bodies to bury, unfortunately. But not too many of our own, so I'm pretty happy with that. We can upgrade that guy. The other thing we do, we have lots of money. We could do some armor upgrades here. So let's quickly do this. Okay, we got those guys fully upgraded, so they should be able to do a little bit more damage next time around. I'm still 13 or about 1400, so okay, nice. How many we got 99 planks, so let's take them off of there. Got our retinue kind of coming in, coming out, doing their thing. Okay, we're getting some good money here. Let's upgrade this one to an orchardy. And honestly, I mean, we're getting some vegetables from this now, but I'd rather have orchardies here. They are a way better source of food in the long run. We'll see the difference in tree sizes. Oh, they haven't actually planted them yet or something. Yeah, there they are. They're very tiny in comparison. Okay, now we got lots of sidearms. Once we get a little bit more money, we should be able to... Yeah, we got lots of leather. We're selling lots of boots. Perfect. And now we can upgrade this guy. And get another ox. We only have one unassigned one, so it'd be nice to have another one if we could. Royal tax has gone up a little bit, but not too bad. Of course, we're struggling for food again, but now it's apple harvest season. So I'm curious to see how much we can get out of that. Oh yeah, we're getting quite a few apples, so that's good. Okay, just about done that. Let's order another ox here. And let's check out gold off. Okay, we have a ton of money over here. The other thing I wanted to check, doesn't look like we have ordered some mail armor, and it does not look like any have used it. So that was a waste of money. Let's export those back to 0. And if we could, let's spend some of that money. How could we spend some of that money? We got some... Yeah, we need level 3 houses to upgrade. I think we're decent for food. We've got 9 months now. We definitely have enough firewood. Let's free up a family, honestly. We could maybe buy... What the heck could we buy? I want to buy something to send to our other regions. But what would be that thing? Oh, let's buy ale. We definitely have enough money now. I think we should be okay with buying ale. Let's set this to 30. It's very expensive is the only issue. But it will make our people happier. Will it though? We are at a nice floating approval rate. We're not trying to grow. Honestly, I'm gonna skip it. I don't want to spend any unnecessary money if we can help it. I'd rather buy food or something. Let's see, if we bought wheat for $12, or we could buy bread for 14. I think we did check and flour was 13, which would be a little bit cheaper, but then we'd also need a bakery and a family to put on there. So let's... Meat probably has a high spoilage rate as well. Well, let's just buy some meat. We can import some meat. Let's buy like 50 of it. And then what we can maybe do, we still have a lot of iron ore, so we're doing alright for that. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Doesn't hurt to be rich. We could also claim another region if we'd really like, but I'd also like to build in that region. But before doing that, I wanted to make sure we were doing pretty good for food. I think it looks like we are now, so that's good. Still collecting some apples. So let's do it. Let's start building in this region. Honestly, if we collect a lot of fish here, this region should have absolutely no issues getting food. We have wild animals, and I think if we build our camp kind of right here, we can set up a couple of fisherman huts and away we go. So let's get... Looks like there's a little bit of a hill here as well. So we can maybe put our camp on top of the hill, just to prevent any rain from going down and flooding our tents in the night. That would suck. Soiled underwear for everyone. Not the good kind. Okay, let's get some trees, some logging camp here. So let's put this down here, as well as our firewood cutting. And then honestly, let's just build a nice little road here. I built that wrong. Let's get that faced the right way here. Now we can take this road and connect it to there. Okay, perfect. And then let's get a fisherman's hut. Honestly, right off the hop, let's buy 2 of them. Buy/build. Okay. And once we get some people, that'll be good. Let's build a well. We'll definitely need a well. Just get one right there, maybe. These guys are already out of food. Oh gosh, is it because did all that stuff get spoiled? Shoot, in the rain. I bet you it did. Okay, so it's a little bit more urgent. Let's get highest priority on these. The other one even a little bit higher priority. Let's get those built. Yeah, these people are not going to be happy. Highest priority, come on. And that ox is taking his time. Seems to be kind of glitched out or something. Hopefully he gets fixed. There he goes. He's at a decent pace now. Record time even. Okay, get somebody on there. Let's get like 3 families on there. I want to make sure I get lots of this fish, especially because winter's coming up. We're really going to be screwed if we don't get that built up, so... Honestly, even once this gets built up, let's get another 2 families on there. We'll also need some firewood.
I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
Let's get a family on there. Okay, we're getting some food. That's good. And let's get somebody on our logging camp. And honestly, probably pretty good with 2 people on there. I just want to get as much as we can, actually. If we fill up 2 of these huts, that should be pretty good. And then we'll also need to get a granary here. So if we put that right next to our fisherman's hut, storehouse right next to that, once we get enough timber, that should be pretty good. Okay, we're almost full here. So let's put 1 on there, max that one out. And just like that, we have food. Like, check this out. We haven't even made a dent into this, and once the spring comes, it goes right back up, and then you get advanced pond keeping. That multiplies to 1400, and you literally can't empty it. Because there's so many fish in there repopulating. They're repopulating faster than you can fish them, and it's kind of crazy. Try it out for yourselves if you guys get a chance. Okay, we have 3 timber. Let's get some planks. Just build it like that. And we need some firewood as well, if we can. Looks like that's full, so let's get somebody cutting some firewood. Okay, it is December now, so they are unable to fish during this time. We were able to max both those out, so that's perfect. We'll free up some families and get some extra firewood cut here. Let's make sure we get some of that cut, and then let's focus on Eichenhau because they're running out of food. Again. Okay, but this is full. Like, come on. Can you do something? I guess that's all that's really supplying us. Maybe. We have only 1 family on there. We got lots of money now, so we could probably buy some. We'll probably need to buy some food, honestly. I don't think we'll be able to... Let's import some meat. It's crazy. Okay, we're doing pretty good for timber. I'm fine with the amount that we have. Let's put another family on our hunting camp here. These guys are not doing much. A lot of waiting going on, it looks like. Sometimes they just get glitched, unfortunately. Get them hunted. We have negative food. That is insane. Let's order even more food. Set this to 50. Let's take a little road here and kind of... maybe let's wait till all this is cleared up. Let's maybe move our hitching post to... And we also need to connect all of this to a main road. It's kind of a little bit off in the middle of nowhere here, so I think we'll just kind of put our hitching post right there for now, maybe. And then I heard unfortunate sounds. But for now, let's just... Let's take this around like this, maybe. And then let's just draw a little road to our King's Road here. Something like that. Now let's go check out those unfortunate sounds that we heard. That's actually really nice. This would be a perfect bartering region. We could just go straight there. But we heard some unfortunate sounds, so let's check this out. Eichenau is absolutely out of food. So we won't have any troubles not going over 100 here. We actually have 99, so it's kind of perfect. So if we could somehow figure out our food issues, and we're almost in March, so I think we should survive till then. We really need to get these guys some food if we can. We can maybe even use our other region to send them some fish. It wouldn't be a terrible idea, so let's set up a bag station if we can. They have a long ways to go, but it will get us some food. And even if we have to keep that population a little lower, that just kind of might have to be what we need to do. Set up a pack station here. Get that built up. Oh, that ox was on it. We have 2 unassigned oxen, so that's pretty good. Let's get that built up. Let's free up a family if we can. We have our forester's hut. We need wood. And we just ordered some food, so that's good. We have 3 on our granary, and we probably will need to keep 3 on our granary because this is going to be growing any time now. So hopefully we can, and we'll need to keep guys there as well. Shoot, do we not have any? We got a cobbler's workshop here. See, what I don't get is how this rich wild animals deposit can make so much leather and hides, but now it just can barely get anything. We could maybe... We're mining. Yeah, we're pretty much maxed out. This will be our last person, so let's put somebody on there, I guess. And order a mule. And with... Oh gosh, was that Hofstetten? Okay, Hofstetten. We'll send them... What could they use? They probably need some kind of resources like... we're good for timber. We could send them planks or something. It's got to be some kind of expensive resource, maybe. I think if we send them iron ore... Oh gosh, okay. We're gonna lose everyone. It's really cold right now. There's so much going on right now. Okay, let's get some houses. We have enough timber. Let's get some nice big plots, I think. I don't love the way that would look though. Let's kind of build out like this. And then we can... Okay, we got four plots there. And let's do one more. Okay, that's 5. That should at least keep them happy. Families are leaving. So let's build these houses. It's only February. It should be warming up a little bit, so... Yikes, minus 18. Must have been a cold winter. Okay. As I was saying, once we get that built.
Level to the foundation.
Okay, that's gonna. Okay, I think we should be fine. We have 3 families now, so we need maybe saw pit.
Come on, lad.
We have lots of timber, so let's get free up a family here. Yikes, we just lost 2 families. So we have one that can live there. That's good. Let's just get some homes for people. So that'll slowly come back up, hopefully. We could maybe take some fish for them since they'll have lots of fish. Send them iron ore, and then the iron ore can come back to this region. Because actually I don't think we're bartering with these guys anymore because we were sending these guys food. They were basically sending them all our food. Okay. With our pack station here, we're finally getting some food again. Let's barter with Hofstetten. Let's send them. Okay, let's set. They can receive some fish, and let's send them. I mean, this should be good for iron ore, but stone. We could send them roof tiles. That'd be a good one. Send them, even though we're receiving roof tiles. That'll just be one big circle of resources. Okay, let's do that. How are we doing over here? Very low. Okay, we do have homelessness. No, that's Hofstetten. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. Okay, we're actually doing good over here. We just need to do some hunting. That's full. And our storehouse. Oh wow, we're getting lots of hides now, so let's maybe free up a family on there. And put one on our tannery. And this is full, so somehow we'll have to get that. We could probably just put another family on there, honestly. Okay, I kind of like that. That should be good. That should work for us. Hofstetten, how the heck could we help you? Let's get advanced pawn keeping. So that they can... Okay, we got those built up. Everybody has a home now. People should be a little bit happier. And we'll need... We're good for firewood. Got 13 months of that. Let's switch lanes here and let's go for our fisherman's hut. And we have our granary, which will probably need somebody on. Shoot, we only have 3 families now. That really sucks. The other thing is we'll need some planks. So let's quickly switch gears, get some planks, then we can upgrade our pitching post. And then we can also build a church. So we'll need 20 planks for that. And let's also build a little marketplace here. I think if we have one right here, that should be good. Kind of tuck it in like that. Let's build a little road around here. Come on. Something like that. And then we can maybe build another plot in here, but we'll see. If we keep the mouths that we have to feed pretty low in this region, we can get a lot of fish. Since that'll be growing quite quickly, and then we can send it all to our other regions that are struggling a little bit for food. We're good for iron, but yeah, we'll see how this goes. Let's see if we can get that approval rating up. Homelessness, hunger, and cold should be solved, so hopefully these guys will be nice and happy. We have water, we just need a church, and we have 50 planks now. Let's take them off of that. And let's collect a little bit more fish if we can. Now we can build our church. Let's build this maybe just over here or something. And then we have some supplies here. Okay, our stone, which we'll actually need for the church, so that's perfect. Just connect a little road there for our church. Awesome. I don't love the well placement here, but maybe build one right there and delete this one. Now we will need to quickly free up a family. I think those guys should be good for now. Let's leave one unassigned to build up that well. Oh, see, they went way over there to get a log. They could have just got this one. Hopefully they take that. Oh, they could build the church. Oh, see, they are. They're smart. They know what they're doing. Okay, Hofstetten is doing pretty good now. See, this is at 1430 now. Absolutely perfect. And now we can get a family back on our granary. Sell some of that. And hopefully our approval rating comes up pretty soon here. That would be best case scenario. Okay, doing pretty good over here. We do only have 3 regions left to claim. What's our army situation like here? Pretty decent. These aren't full units, so that will hurt us a little bit. And I'd love to get some helmets and gambesons over to these guys. But unfortunately, actually we could sell some, or get some over there. Are we ordering some still? Or do we have some? We have some gambesons and a little bit of helmets, but that's... I'm probably going to keep all of those in this region. We're actually doing not so good for food. Or for money, sorry. Let's stop sending them meat. And let's maybe... some money should come back up. We have lots of iron ore, lots of iron slabs, and we're selling shoes. We're doing pretty good. We should be doing pretty good for money. We're still making iron slabs, so let's order some. Okay, we exported that, that's good. Let's import some helmets to about 15. And we have, well, let's set this to maybe 30 since we're going to be importing some, and then we'll have to keep some for this region. And then maybe even some gambesons. They are 16 to buy, but I think if we do just one big order, that should be pretty good. If we are getting iron ore from that region with Eichenhell, let me double check. Yeah, it is Eichenhell. Let's barter with them. Let's send them. We could do probably helmets first, maybe. And receive iron ore. That should be pretty good. Okay, they are able to get some stuff here again. Yeah, that's perfect. We have 101 hides. That is finally working again. And looks like they've already collected all those berries. How are we doing for food over here? Perfect. Now we have 10 months of food. We did get lots of berries, and this is probably empty. Okay. Is this empty? Okay, we are getting hopefully some hides. But I think we're just making shoes so fast. So we have somebody at our tannery right next door, so that's probably why it's not going up as fast. And I think we even have this set to 30. Oh, hunting camp. Yeah, I do have it set to 30. What do we have this one set to? This one seems to be doing really good. Let's see if we can learn from it. So that's set to 20, and it seems to be doing really well. Sometimes these herds just are stronger than others, so let's set this back to 20. And let's make sure we really get some food here. Approval rating's gone up a little bit, and we're right at that 99, so that's absolutely perfect. It looks like 25 families is our magic number, which seems okay. So maybe 2 people per family? Nope, that's not math. Maybe 3. I don't even know. 25 families. You guys can do the math. And we have nice big apple trees now, so that's perfect. And I think in the fall we'll be able to harvest those. See these, they kind of grow over time. The trade-off is at the start they don't do very well for food, but once they get to level 3 or year 3 of growth, that's when they really start producing really good. And actually we have some of his trees in the neighbor's yard, so technically they could probably take apples from their neighbor's tree. Okay, we shouldn't need to buy any more meat, so let's get some let's get rid of that, so then we can start getting some money coming in. So we have lots of sidearms. Are we selling that stuff? We're not. That's why. So let's export these. Set that down to 30. As well as our small shields. And they should be able to do a little bit of trade. Let's get a trade route for that. Okay. And then honestly, if we could make our own helmets, that would be nice. We did have this. But oh shoot, we don't have this. Okay. Well, we can get this to be something else anyway. We just need the money, I think. What could we get? We could get some bows, but we don't have the people, so that's kind of pointless. I think it would be in our best interest if we can to maybe get another blacksmith, because if we could make some more spears, we could send some spears to this region. For example, I don't know, we'll kind of see. And since we got planks, we can order another ox and upgrade that. But we will need to... Yeah, we got lots of food, so that's good. Let's free up a family here. Get our hitching post built up. And hopefully we can get some stuff done here. We gotta build our church. Okay, we're building that, so that's good. And now we should have another ox to help us out. Yikes. Those homes really screwed us in this region. We almost lost everyone. They kind of go very, very fast, honestly. They go pretty quickly. So hopefully we'll get some families. We need clothing stall as well. And we do have a wild animals deposit up here. We could maybe send these guys leather or something. For food? I don't know. We'll see. I think if we really wanted to, we could get a hunting camp. Let's see if we can move this a little closer, actually. It's gonna take a few tries. Okay, so that's decent. I don't hate that. Let's get a hunting camp back here. Build us a little road. Right there. And then I'll quickly delete these. You guys don't have to watch that. Yeah, I think we have just our one over here now. You can see all of our merchants everywhere. Okay. Winter is approaching. But approval rating is going up, so let's see. We just need our church built, and we need that fuel stall. And our food stall. Which there's only fish in it. Looks like they're kind of loading it up a little bit. We also need our clothing stall, so we'll get a hunter on here. And we will be able to ice fish, so that'll help us out a little bit. Hopefully we can get our hunting camp done. Okay, our church is done, so that's perfect. That'll really help us out. Okay, hunting camp's done. Let's get some of that done here. And then hopefully we can get some hides. And then once they kind of empty out that herd, it's not a huge herd, so it won't give us too much, but hopefully it'll give us something. We already got something. I don't know where they got that from. Wild animals, I think they're migrating currently. They probably just hunted it from somewhere. Okay, perfect. We're getting some hides. Nice. I almost forgot what we're sending those people. Roof tiles. Which means we could probably upgrade this to a level 2 church pretty soon. Do we have any roof tiles? We haven't done a trade yet, looks like. We have lots of fish. Okay, we'll kind of see how this goes. It's winter now. I think they're just happy to be indoors, so approval rating is going up.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch.
We just need more people. We get a... Where's our storehouse? Did we not build one of those? Maybe we ran out of... Let's get a storehouse. Guess we didn't build one. And we will need to free up a family here too if we can. Maybe I'll do our granary for now. Just until our wild animals are all hunted. And then we'll probably need a little bit of fuel as well. Okay, we're back up to 50%, so that's good. Get our storehouse done here. Okay, we're in the positives. Hopefully we'll be able to get something here. Makes it a little harder when you only got 3 families. Okay, how are we doing over here? In the land of no return. Okay, we're making good money now, so that's perfect. And I think we are hopefully getting some helmets and stuff over here to these people. Let's see. Yeah, we got 14 helmets on these guys, so that's good. We just haven't sent any gamisons over yet, so wait until they have lots of helmets. Stock full of helmets, and then we'll send some gamisons. I kind of like playing like this with only 100 people per region. It forces you to kind of use that pack station and bartering system to your advantage and kind of trade goods between all the regions. It definitely adds a challenge. And once we finally get some families in here and start getting somewhere, we only have 9 people, so it definitely makes it tough. We'll be able to build a manor house and then get a 3rd retinue unit. That would help us out a lot. See, right now we have 6 units, pretty decent. 2 of them are retinue. And then in this region, we'll be able to make our own spears and shields, maybe. We'll probably get 1 more full unit of spearmen, if we can. And the more and more regions we build on, we'll be able to fix this issue of only have 24. Then we can kind of maybe get rid of 1, and now we have 36. So I think that'll help us out. Let's do that. Now we're nice and organized. Goal off, goal off. Okay. Let's quickly check over here. This might be our most thriving territory here. Now we got 10 months of food, lots of apples. So it looks like we got lots of those apples off the trees. Okay, now they're working. And once these are year 3 apples, that'll really help us out. We have a family on there, oh gosh. How long has he been there? Let's put him somewhere where we could use him. So we have some roof tiles. I'm actually a little low on iron ore. It'd be nice if we could maybe get some more here. We could maybe do that till we get a ton of it. Because I think our other regions are stealing from it. Okay, we got lots of timber. We don't have any planks. So maybe instead of getting more iron ore, let's make some planks quick. At our saw pit. Dude's got some berries for you. Okay, now that we have lots of money, I think we could sell. Yeah, we could get a trade route for our sidearms. And we have one for our small shields, so that's good. We've already sold a lot of shields. Okay, perfect. Tax has gone up. And more berries are growing, so that's good. See, we do have herbs that we could get, but I don't know what the heck they do. I think they just help with people's sicknesses. I have seen people sick, but I think that takes away from their berry production. So we'll kind of see. So we survived the winter with 8 months of food left to spare, and now we will get even more. Hopefully, so that's good. That should help us out a lot. Okay, Eichenhau is doing good. We are maxed out for... I wonder why we could get 2 extra people in here. When we actually have less, we might have more men in this territory. See, we have 36 and 14. Maybe there's more women over here, because only men can go to war in this game. Okay. We actually have more men over here, so I don't really know. Maybe we're low on spears. Nope. just a little weird. Okay, 21, and we're up to 5 families again, so that's good. Let's get somebody cutting wood. And then if we can, maybe hopefully get our storage house built up. We only have 3 timber. That could be the reason why, honestly. Let's maybe get somebody at our logging camp and just quickly get some timber. Yeah, so I think all of our timber storage is here. That's probably why. And we can maybe even build a couple more houses here too, maybe. Let's take a little road here. Kind of like that, and then we could probably get a plot right here. Let's take this and build a road all the way around here. And then we could probably do something like that. Let's get a nice big plot in here, so we can get a couple of homes. Something like that. And we will lack the wood. It looks like we can get some built, so let's do that. We have our storehouse built up, so let's get somebody on that, because these guys are maxed out. Let's get them hunting again. And it might be beneficial to get our approval rate even higher. Then we'll also need the homes for people to move into. Okay, they'll get that figured out. I'd also love to get more people fishing. Okay, there we go. Now they should be able to hunt again. Lots of micromanaging to do. We have our rich wild animals here that seem to be doing absolutely amazing for food and hides. Okay, so that's good. Honestly, we could probably free up a family cutting wood. We have unlimited wood. So let's free up a family and maybe get even 2 families hunting. Might not be a bad idea. And this seems to be full as well. So maybe let's take a family off of there. And then... yeah, 3 families should be good for that. That's almost done. We have our malt house. Have we... I think we were maybe going to order some barley. But I think we're pretty good. We'll just leave this for now. We're getting lots of good money. And we have lots of iron ore, lots of iron slabs. Let's see, what are we making here? Spears and shields. We are out of planks, so they're not able to make any more spears. So let's get somebody on our saw pit. Make some planks. Definitely have lots of clay. Okay, now let's take somebody off of our storehouse. And let's upgrade that. We'll need some stone as well. So let's maybe quickly build a stone cutter camp here. Right there. And we did get some roof tiles, so that's good. So now we just need stone to upgrade our church, looks like. Okay, things are slowly coming along here. And then hopefully we'll get these houses built. For some extra room for people to move in. We could expand our living space as well. There. It'd be really nice to get some more families coming in. Okay. Let's maybe... what we could do is claim one of these regions. And we do have lots of money in our treasury, so we could probably use some for our mercenaries to do. Shoot, we don't have any militia. Okay. Shoot. We can't do it with just archers. So we will have to use some of our own men. Hopefully we can get some of these making some helmets or some swords and shields or something. I'd also love to be able to send some... that might be a good thing, actually. Boom. Light bulb idea. Let's use this pack station with Hofstetten. Instead of sending them roof tiles, they have enough roof tiles now. Let's send them some sidearms and receive fish still. That'll be a nice thing to do there. I'd love to even get one more on there, but I think with our other region we can maybe send them some fish. We'll see how that goes. We'll slowly get some sidearms from them, as well as small shields. Yeah, we're still getting some iron ore, so that's good. See, the other wild animals deposit is definitely kicking this one's butt. I don't know what's up with it. Which doesn't seem to be doing as well. We actually have 2 families on here, so let's free up a family. And get them bartering. Let's get that built. Highest priority. And royal tax increased a lot. Okay, we got lots of apples, lots of berries now. Okay, we do have our pack station. Let's put them on there. Order mule. And with Hofstetten, I think that's what it was. Yeah.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
We'll send them small shields, I think. And receive fish again. And it looks like, shoot, let's slow this down for a second. I think we heard, yeah, we have these guys coming in. So they're coming into here, it looks like. So we are in gold off. Let's get these guys, these guys. Let's get those guys at the ready. Okay, where are these guys going? We don't see them anymore. Okay, there they are. Okay, it looks like they're coming through here, so maybe set them up. Along like that, maybe. Keep these guys on standard ground. And then these guys will maybe just put off to the flank a little bit, so they can run around and flank them. It'd be nice if we had even more units in here, but we are limited to people, so you can only do what you can do. Okay. Should win this little fight, hopefully. Those guys are flanking around. Okay. See a little charge here in the trees. Tough to see. Okay, should win that fight. We'll kind of see how this goes. People are running for their lives. Probably to the church. Where are they running? Well, looks like they're running to here as well for safety. Nobody's been killed over here yet. A couple of deaths. Our retinue is definitely swamping these guys, so let's get them running around here. And I think I want to jump into this fight. Let's get those guys in there. We only lost 1 man so far. Let's see if we can prevent another one. Hopefully. We did lose 2 men, unfortunately. Okay. Do we still have a corpse pit? No, I think we got rid of it. So let's maybe get another one. Let's put it up here. Okay, get those guys back to work. Let's clean up these bodies before anything bad happens. With our approval rating. Hofstetten's running out of food, which I find very hard to believe. But I guess it must be true. Okay. What? Oh, a fuel. Oh, wow. Okay. And we actually have lots of families here now, so let's get people cutting wood. We got one on there. We could also get... We have one on a granary. It's really close to here, so I think I'm probably fine with doing that. Where else could we get somebody on our logging camp, maybe? And let's also get a tannery. Let's maybe build a tannery. Maybe out back here. like that. Should be good. Okay, we have our granary. We'll also need something on our storehouse if we can. Okay, there we go. Now we should be getting some fuel. Good thing we get those alerts. Otherwise these people would not be doing well. Okay, now we're cutting some good firewood. Perfect. Let's also maybe get some stone. But we also need to... Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's get some stone quick. And then we can upgrade our church. I think all we need is stone, so... Collect some of that. We're already at 10. All we need is... We'll get to maybe 40. Okay, that should be pretty good for stone. Let's take somebody off there. Upgrade our church. And then continue building our tannery here. We also need a couple more homes here if we can. This seems like it'd be a nice spot for one. Kind of like that. Then we can get a nice big plot here. Maybe get a couple of houses. That should be pretty good. The other thing I'd love to do is get a trading post. We have one thing up here for trading. We also have one down here. So if we put it kind of centrally, they can go anywhere. And it'd be nice if we had a road going through there as well. So let's maybe take a little road. Follow the curvature of our hill here if we can. This is going to get very, very steep for them. So I think if we do a little zigzag here maybe. Must be too steep for us to build there. Okay, I think that's just going to be way too steep for them. Might have to follow along here. Something like that should be decent. And then we can maybe get a trading post on the edge here. Or even right there should be good. And then hopefully we can upgrade some of these to level 2. Let's see. We do have some small shields and sidearms over here. So let's get a unit of... Let's get 2 units. And then they can slowly be filled up. And then if we can, maybe get some... How do we do... Okay, we're good for helmets over there. I don't think we have any gambesons on them yet. These guys have gambesons and helmets. These guys are good for helmets. So let's stop sending them helmets. Yeah, we got lots of helmets now. And they got lots of food now, which is good. River rating's a little low over here, actually. Wow. Okay, sending them helmets. Let's send gambesons now for iron ore. And I think we cleaned up those bodies, so that's good. Frees up a family for us. And we have made lots of planks now, so that's good. Let's maybe get... See, that's already full, which is crazy. Let's get another family doing that. We have 3 unassigned families. Let's get one on here. One on our tannery. Because we have lots of hides now, so that's good. And then we can sell some leather. We don't have enough. So let's do planks instead again. Export some planks. Let's make sure we have 30 of them at all times. And then we'll also need to make some. So we have 2 families cutting wood. Should be good for that. So let's free up a family there. Yeah, pretty happy with the way things are going now. This is staying nice and full. So we do have lots and lots of fish. Like I said, this is probably the best source of food in the game right now. I don't think it's really been balanced yet. I'd also love to get a farming region if we could. Do we have good fertility over here? Not the best. If we're gonna farm, it's gonna be over here or something. But all the regions, we do have this region, which we could turn into a little farming region. I guess we can think about doing that. I'd also love to... Okay, we're gonna get lots of planks now and then sell some of those. And get enough money to get a trade route for our leather. Now the other thing we could do is with our logging camp here. We probably have enough planks, honestly. Let's get one more person on our logging camp. And then get some more timber, and then we could also get another manor. Looks like we can already build one. Let's maybe build this right next to our church. And then build a good garrison tower as well. We'll need some more stone as well, so let's get somebody on there quick. And then we could tax these guys as well. Okay, we got some money here, so let's get our trade route for our leather. And then we can export that stuff. Let's set this to about 20 or 15-ish. Export that leather, get some money coming in. Okay, now we're pretty good for stone. What else could we do for money over here? Honestly, if we got this, if we started mining this iron, we could probably make it into iron slabs and then just sell it. Or we also could make our own. We're getting lots of small shields. Taking all our fish. No, we need more sidearms. I think this region just has more shields than sidearms. Nope, we got more sidearms, but let's see here. Sending small shields. So they're probably good for small shields now, honestly. So let's send double the sidearms for fish. Okay, that's good. How many sidearms do we have over here? Yeah, we're definitely good for some small shields, so we'll leave that. And I'd also love to build a couple more burgage plots if we can. Where would be a good spot for that? We could get a couple along here, maybe get rid of some of these trees. Let's maybe take this road and kind of do something like that. Get a burgage plot there. That thing is, I'd love to make bigger ones. Maybe let's switch roads here. Let's make just massive burgage plots. Really big ones. Let's see how many we can make off of that. Okay, we're at 11 right now, and we can afford 25, so I think that should be pretty good. So that's 5 there. That'll put us at 16. We could probably get even some more here. This will put us at 21. Yeah, let's do it. Assuming we don't turn any of these into expanded living. I kind of regret doing that for this house. I'd love to have just bigger plots for farming or something like that. We get some vegetables, or we can also upgrade to our orchardy. We could also get another development point here if we upgrade some of these houses, so let's do that. We'll start with these ones since we would love to get some kind of trade on these if we can. Upgrade those, and we're at 100% approval, so that's really good. Until we start taxing them. Then they won't be very happy. We have lots of trees to hack down here. My only worry is our wild animals here. So maybe let's set a... First of all, let's take... We have 11 timber. So we could probably leave them on there. Let's set a little area here. Like back here or something. Same with our woodcutter. Set an area like that. Okay, this is built, and now we can commit our garrison tower. Let's get a little road for these guys. They are the rich. They need a little road. So now we have another unit of retinue, which we could upgrade to 24 with our garrison tower. And then let's max out the upgrades for these guys as well. These retinue are going to be absolutely amazing for us. This guy looks sweet. I like that. Okay, that's perfect. Still have lots of money there. And now we have 3 really good units of retinue. And we can't actually even get any more militia, so we'll leave that. We did want... Shoot, maybe let's... I kind of wanted some more spears over here. So maybe instead of... let's make some spears and shields over here if we can. Large shields and some spears. And then once they make those, let's see if we do have some planks. We're out of timber, of course. You branch your tree. Okay, well, we're probably good for planks, honestly. So let's take something off of there. And then allow these guys. They're probably on their limit already, if I were to guess. So let's maybe plant some more. Let's do some planting here. Okay, we got lots of year 3 trees now. See, now we're absolutely killing it with the food. Getting lots of berries. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Do we have somebody on our granary? Okay, we got 3 families on there. So we're definitely doing good for food over here now. And somehow these are doing really good. We're getting lots of meat now, so that's good. They're thriving. We haven't checked over here in a little bit. Let's kind of see what's going on. Our berry hut is full. I think they're keeping it pretty good, so they're allowed to keep collecting berries there. We do have lots of hides, and we're making lots of leather, so that's good. In turn, making lots of shoes. Yeah, we're definitely killing it. We're doing well. So how are our... I don't think we have any helmets over here yet. We're good for helmets and gambesons here. We get some gambesons over there. Honestly, we could probably send some of the food. We're gonna have a ton of food over here. We could probably send some of it to our other region there. So how are we doing for gambesons? We have 10 of them. They're slowly getting some. We have lots of helmets. So maybe let's send some of our helmets that we have. Yeah, these guys are maxed out for helmets. Maybe let's just leave that. They're doing good for money over here. These guys could probably buy their own gambesons now, honestly. So let's make a trade route for gambesons. Import those. Let's get maybe 15 of them. And then we don't need to send any more over here. Let's switch this to Hofstetten and receive some of that fish. And we'll send some gambesons over to them instead. Right, this is Hofstetten. I have to keep checking. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, we got some good food now. Or money, sorry. And hopefully when we upgrade these houses, we're just a little low on timber or something. Also upgrade this one. Sure, why not? Let's set these to highest priority. Okay, we got lots of good leather. let's get some iron coming in here. I can maybe send a road around the back here. Kind of like the idea of that a little better than here. That iron ore might be kind of stinky, so we'll send it around the back. And then we'll get a family on here. And then we can start taxing our people as well. Oh, they're building that. That's what's taking them so long. Okay, this is level 2. Let's make him... I guess we'll need a bloomery as well. Let's get a bloomery there. And then I think these we will make into our cobbler shop, our butcher or our blacksmiths and stuff like that. Let's get some apples, I think. 4 trees. And then with these massive plots, let's start getting some apples. And then this region too shall be nice and rich in food. They're quite expensive is the only issue. So once we get a blacksmith there, here, I'd love a joiner's workshop here. Honestly, we could probably put, it's a pretty big plot. I don't really want to waste it on just a blacksmith or something. So let's put a joiner's workshop here. And then they can make their own weapons. Okay, perfect. Are we getting any spears or shields yet? Right, so since we switched these guys to making spears and shields. Spears and shields, yep, okay, that's good. We will need to change these around. So let's send spears. And large shields, if we can find that. Okay. Perfect. Now we're here in Ikenhow. We have lots of gambesons. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Let's maybe upgrade some of these homes. So then they can wear more helmets and gambesons. We got a decent amount of timber. So once we upgrade those, that'll be good. And we also need a family to do all that. Actually, they might actually do it themselves. It looks like they kind of take care of that themselves, so that's good. It's kind of cool how the tasks are split up. Like, even though we have no unassigned families, each house kind of builds their own house, which is kind of cool, rather than having to have carpenters available. So that's good. That'll allow even more people to wear gambesons, I feel like. Yeah, it's already gone up. Perfect. So I think level 2 you need to be, or you need to have level 2 houses to wear gambesons. Which is kind of how it's laid out. We have helmets on the left, gambesons in the middle, chainmail on the right. Level 1 houses can wear helmets as seams. And then level 2 you need gambesons, so... yeah, that's good. We're figuring things out. I've been playing this game for well over 100 hours into the game, so we are still learning. We have lots of good money. Now that we have 3 units of retinue, I think we already upgraded these guys. So that's good. We can tax our people. Do we really need to though? I mean, we have lots of money. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We have lots of influence as well. Okay, we got our joiner's workshop. Let's make some... we should be good for spearmen. I think we should definitely be good for spearmen. So if we have... no, we'll need one more unit of spearmen over here. So that's why, yeah, we're sending spears and shields over here. So if we make our own large shields and some spears, then we'll also need somebody on our bloomery. get a family on there. And then I don't think we had anybody mining any yet, so that's good. Let's get somebody on that. We have 23 homes. We could afford to get 2 more if we wanted. And we can also get some more apples. I definitely want to buy lots of apples now if we can, to get them growing. And then we could also sell some of our spears and shields that we're getting. We're killing it with the fish. Probably get another family fishing, since we're trading all of our fish away. I don't want these guys to run out, so that's good. And then it's almost winter. I'd love to take another region here if we can. How are we doing for mercenaries? Just archers, it looks like. And then we do have lots of timber, so let's upgrade some of these to level 2 as well. So then more and more people can wear gambesons. Perfect. Then I'd love to build on even one more region. This one would be pretty good because they have a rich fishing pond as well, but we don't have that one yet. We will. Oh, don't you worry, we will. Rich berry plots are also really good. Okay, let's quickly check in an Iconhow here. Absolutely killing it with the food. That's good, we're getting lots of apples now. Looks like these are year 3 as well, so that's good. We have 99 people. The only one we're cheating with at the moment is this one, but I can't seem to get rid of these guys. We only have 25 living space, but 28 families, so just can't get rid of them. Could upgrade this house, let's do that. Then one more family can wear some gambesons. Okay, let's maybe build 2 more houses. Actually, we haven't had anybody move into these, but I think we will, so let's just get them built. Let's do nice big ones here. 2. And we won't upgrade the living space for those. We'll also need planks, is the other thing. So hopefully we'll get some families moving in here. Let's get somebody on our... well... people will naturally come, so let's just start making some planks, I think. We have lots of timber. And, switch that up a little bit, okay. We will also need some helmets over here. Okay, yeah, so that was finished in level 2, and that jumped up right away, so we know that now. You need level 2 to wear gambesons. Let's also get some helmets over here if we can. I think, well, we could probably use a little bit more gambesons. The other thing we could do is we have lots of leather. Let's stop selling leather. And we'll do shoes instead. Let's export some shoes. We'll keep about 5 at all times. And obviously we need a trade route for that, but let's make this a cobbler's workshop. That'll also make people happier since we need 2 articles of clothing now. Our tannery is tanning. Okay. Okay, we finally got some spears, so hopefully... and we got some large shields as well, so we got 3 of those guys so far. So I think having 3 units of spearmen should be good. Fully upgraded with lots of armor. I will need level 3 houses to do chainmail, so I don't think I'll be able to do that because it expands the living space. So 3 units of spearmen, and then we'll obviously have a ton of retinue and a ton of militia. Might even be good to have 4 units of spearmen. I guess we'll kind of see. We can always switch that up in a little bit. Okay, we are getting some iron ore now, so that's good. And hopefully we get some families moving in here. We never actually upgraded this, so we need some planks for that. Looks like we're out of planks. We could permanently sign an ox, and let's maybe even get another hitching post here. Just put it right there or something. And we did get another upgrade, so that's good. What the heck could we upgrade? We already have apples. We have advanced pawn keeping. We could make some helmets. That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Let's do it. We'll make our own helmets over here. So this was a Calder's workshop. Kinda regret that. Now this is a decent one. And we just need more food. So let's maybe quickly get another family on here. Set up another market stall. And now we can upgrade this, so that's good. Now let's switch that back around. We don't need it anymore. Get them upgrading that to highest priority. And then this is a pretty small plot, so I think this would be a good one for advanced armor making. Yeah, we only have 2 oxen. So it'd be a good idea to get another one here. Okay, we got a family moving in, so that's good. We'll keep them unassigned for now. Lots of stuff to build. And then that'll be really good because then we could also sell some helmets. Okay, let's maybe take another region. I'd love to take maybe Selbitz. What would be a good one for us? If we really wanted one, probably Selbitz, because then we can have that rich fish pond. Yeah, let's do it. So what do we have for mercenaries? A decent amount. What do we really need to send over? We have lots of money. I'd love to send over our retinue if we could. And then maybe a couple units of spearmen. That should be pretty good. Let's get those guys over there. And make sure they're walking. I think that should be pretty good. They're well armored. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Okay, I'm happy with that. I don't even really know if we need to get any. Let's maybe just get some bowmen just to take out their archers. They're already in that region, so may as well stay there. Okay, let's get these guys in place. I have no idea where the battlefield is going to be. Wallbrand. Oh no, this is Selbitz. Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly where it is. It's usually like over here or something. Okay. See, I love that. They all come from far and wide. I can't believe I didn't know that you could get units in other regions and then they come from those regions. That kind of changes everything, honestly. I was relying on having one region with 500 people just so I had enough for enough militia. So let's claim this here. Claim Selbitz. And see what they have to say about it. Let's take a look at our men here. We have our helmets and gambesons on these guys. Nice and strong. I wish you could get like upgraded shields or something. That'd be kind of cool. Rather than just your large shields. But I guess that kind of was top of the line back then. You wouldn't have had metal shields. That would have been stupid to carry around the massive metal shield. Okay, let's see where these could come from. Okay, battlefield's over here. Claims are non-negotiable. And they are coming from here. So let's get our men set up here. Battlefield is right here. So let's get a couple of units of shields on the front lines, and then we'll have... Or let's just line them all up. And then archers can go behind. Okay, perfect. What do they have here? A couple swordsmen, 1 unit of archers, and some brigands. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's get our spearmen in place here. Archers back here. We got 2 units of retinue over here on the ends. That should be pretty good. Battle begins. Let's take a look at our men here. Even our archers have helmets, wow. And gambesons, they're more heavily armored than our own troops. Except for our retinue. Look at these dudes. Looking beefy. Very nice. And they also have some archers coming from over here, which could be problematic, but I think we should be able to defeat these guys first. Let's get these guys on standard ground. We'll make these guys pretty aggressive and shoot at will. Rather than shooting a volley. Shoot like crazy men. Can't wait till we can put archers on walls. That's really going to change the game for us. Yeah, let's speed this up. Let's take out their archers. See a couple of volleys here. See, fire at will is just so cool. That's a unit of retinue. Let's get these guys swinging around here. We have our brigands coming in. Let's shoot their brigands. Take them out. Okay, we already broke those guys. Let's get them fighting in here. That's perfect. We didn't lose any men over here, and we took out that whole unit of retinue. That's kind of awesome. Let's get these guys over here. Let's get them lined up here. Shoot their archers. Their other unit of archers are coming in. Okay, so that's good. And let's make sure we stay within this area. Let's end that conversation. Not even gonna reply. Let's send in our retinue to take out these guys. Get these guys back here. We are taking out some archers here. Send in our poor tired retinue. We broke those guys, so that's good. Let's allow these guys to rest a little bit. And then wait for these guys to come in. Okay, we broke them. Holy, they melted my unit. Okay, that's a victory. Good job. Holy, they absolutely melted those guys. So these guys in Hofstetten, get them there. These guys belong in Eichenau. And these guys are both gold off, so let's get them back there. Perfect. We have taken Selbitz, and there's only 2 regions left to claim now. This is where the real challenge begins. Where we have not really full units here, unfortunately. So we'll definitely need to start building in another region to get another unit of retinue at least. We didn't lose too many men, so that's good. Get those guys back to work. And replenished. Disband these guys as they get into their regions. Okay, perfect. And now we can upgrade them again. Get one more. They're pretty good. They did really well, so let's get 4 here. Upgrade those guys. Very nice. That is a good start. Let's quickly check what else we would need to sell here. We're exporting boots. I don't think we're importing anything. We're also exporting planks, which we need to get to 240. Okay, well, let's keep exporting our planks, and we have somebody doing that. Let's maybe get another family on our logging camp here. Maybe on our storehouse, because that seems to be full. We can also upgrade our granary. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take a family off of there, put them on our storehouse. And then we can get some timber coming in over here. And we also just got another family moving in, so that's good. May as well just leave 2 unassigned. Well, just 1 unassigned, I guess. So I guess let's put somebody on a logging camp. Okay, we have our cobbler shop here. We're making spears and we're making large shields. Okay, we're good there. So now we have a decent little army coming up here. Once we get these 2 extra houses, we'll get a couple more here as well. I think that's pretty good. 3 units of spearmen, 3 units of militia, 3 units of retinue. I mean, that's 9 units right there. Plus our mercenaries. So I think we could maybe build in another region. Like this one, maybe. I guess we'll see how it goes. But I think we can claim this region pretty quick. It is March now, so I definitely want to collect all those berries if we can. Especially in Eichenhau over here, since we did have issues with food, but it seems to be doing really good now. And we have somebody on our hunting camp. How are they doing? Seem to be doing decent. Getting lots of meat. Making lots of shoes, selling lots of shoes, perfect. Royal tax increased, of course. I just love building in more regions. It's kind of like restarting every single thing. My favorite part in this game, I've always said, is the very beginning, like the first 2 hours when you're just laying out your land and kind of setting up your entire village. So doing it in more than one region is definitely fun. There's lots of replayability in this game. It is early access, but I think it's in pretty good hands right now. How are we doing for money here in Hofstedt? We have 54. I'd like to save up maybe and get our shoes trade route if we can. Yeah, I think that'd be the best thing for us to do. We do have lots of shoes. Looks like we're getting some hides, so that's good. The other thing we could maybe do, okay, it looks like we're upgrading that, and we have some other stuff to build as well, so let's kind of just let them do their thing. Can't upgrade these yet. So let's maybe get another family fishing. That wouldn't be too bad. Get a little bit more food coming in since we have a lot more people now. We're up to 93 now, so okay, that's pretty good. Oh, the other thing I wanted to check quick is if we're... Okay, we are taxing our people, so that's good. And we got good gambesons, lots of helmets. We need helmets in this region, if we can, but I think we will be making our own. I didn't intend on getting one of these. We have our cobbler's workshop. We can maybe make one of these a... These are pretty big, so we can maybe shoot. I'd like to make... Oh yeah, this one we set aside for that. So let's get a armorer's workshop. And then make some helmets. How are we doing for iron slabs? We are making some, so that's good. And we will need quite a bit for... Yeah, honestly, the more money we can get right now, the more we can get for trade routes. Because I'd love to sell some spears too. So if we export spears, set this to maybe 20. Same with our... Yeah, we got lots of sidearms as well. Set that to 20. Same with our shields. Small shields for sure. And large shields even. I think that'll be pretty good for us, and then we'll get some helmets, and these guys will be well equipped. We also need a little bit more gambesons if we can. Actually, we have 83 gambesons. We have 83 gambesons, so really we are doing pretty well. I think we just need the level 2 houses. And to do that, we just need a little bit more market food variety. So let's upgrade this. And then I think we only have one family on there, actually. Oh, shoot. When we made that a armor's workshop. Okay, shoot. Let's take a family off here. Leave one unassigned for some building. Okay, that should be pretty good. Going pretty good here. Gold off. I like to see that. I don't think there's any other houses we can upgrade. They are all level 2, so that's good. And then over here at Eichenhau, absolutely killing it with food now. Those apples, you can kind of see how good apples can help you out. It looks like these trees are bigger than these trees. Interesting. Year 2, year 3, I guess. It'd be cool if they even kept growing even more than that. Okay, doing good. Looks like we are collecting some berries as well. This one's actually full. Okay. Could we use another family on our granary? Let's see where we can spare some space here. We have our forester's hut. Honestly, not too worried about it. Let's put that person on the granary to make sure these guys can collect all the berries possible while it's still growing. I've already emptied that out quite a bit. It looks like they're actually balancing it out decently, so I guess we can kind of see. And we can upgrade a couple more homes here. Over here in Eichenhau. Yeah, we don't have full gambeson capacity, so let's make sure we upgrade some houses here. Oh, shoot. Requires a fuel stall. So now we can. We have our storehouse here. Man, he's doing his best to keep that supply up for the people. We could put something here. But then we'd be down even another family. Okay, I think we're pretty well self-sufficient in all of these regions. We're going through fish pretty quick here because we are sending fish. Now, okay, we have enough gambesons in this region for sure. And I think we're sending all of our fish away. We are, so let's actually stop doing that. And allow them to keep their fish. I think we're doing it with this as well. So no wonder they can't keep up. Have our pack station here as well. Let's do the same thing. They have enough shields and now they are able to make their own. So that's good. Let's let them keep some of this fish. Because goodness knows we have enough gambesons. And we're making our own helmets now, so that's good. Yeah, and we'll slowly just kind of climb the ranks there. We are a little bit short on food. So we do have a granary here, so let's maybe... We have 2 people on our storehouse. Let's free up a family here and get one on our granary. And that should allow us to get a little bit more. We have lots of shoes here, so as soon as I can get this trade route for our shoes, the better. 240 it looks like we need. And what do we need for another upgrade? Shoot, we can't. We'll need to get level 3 homes for that. So we are stuck with what we have here, unfortunately. So we can upgrade a couple of these. Even though we have less soldiers per unit, I think because they are heavily armored, that should definitely help us out in the last fight there. So I guess we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, if we're missing 11 guys per unit, that's definitely a lot. So maybe let's build in another region here. I'd like to get another unit of retinue if we can. And it will cost us... Hopefully it takes the money from this region. Actually, they're pretty poor too. What are we buying in here? We are importing gambesons. Don't need those anymore. As well as helmets. We're doing good for those. Let's make sure we're selling those shields. selling those shields. Okay, that should be pretty good. And then we're not importing anything else, I don't think. Let's double check quick. No, we're pretty good. Okay, that is good. Then we'll get some money in this region. I actually don't even think we'd be able to buy that. Let's check. Oh, it says we have 250. Might be taking from both of these regions, I guess. Or does that come from your region wealth? I think it does, yeah. With the same icon. So let's maybe do this. We have our wild animals over here. If we build our camp kind of in here, we can use our logging camp to kind of clear a little space, and we can have a little town in here maybe. And get to a point big enough where we can at least get another unit of retinue. I kind of like that. So maybe let's build our little camp in here. Give them just modest amounts. Our other towns are pretty self-sufficient, so I think we can afford to do this. Yeah, let's get our logging camp. And even just set it here-ish. And then we'll set a nice little circle in here. And then we can get nice and close to this. Let's get that set up. And then I think our rich... Oh, it's lots of lightning. I wonder if there's going to be a fire started. Usually when there's tons of lightning like this, sometimes a fire starts. I have seen that happen. Big storm. Which would definitely hurt us, so let's keep an eye on some stuff here. Okay. Let's get some firewood coming in as well. That'll also help us clear out a space. And we'll also need a well, if we can. Where could we put a well? We do have some water in through here. So we can maybe put a well just along there. Or let's just put one here. Kind of in the open where we can kind of see it. Then the faster we can clear out an area here, the better. We will need some initial homes, probably. We only have 2 timber. Yeah, these guys are going to struggle if we don't get some stuff done here. It is only August, so we should be able to... Let's get a family on there. Maybe even 2 for now. And then let's set a nice big area here. What would be a good spot? Kind of like that. Nice and big. Kind of like that. And then see if we can kind of match this decently here. Kind of like that. Okay. And let's get somebody cutting some firewood. And let's also get a granary. Yeah, let's get as much timber as we can, I think. Be the best thing to do. This might not be the most efficient way to do this. If we just allow these guys to kind of just cut any old tree down that they want, that might be more efficient than them having to actually go into here to cut wood. If we just build our main little town out here, that will definitely be good enough, and we'll cut down some trees in this area too where we can build. But I think if we at least just have our fisherman's hut in here, I think it's kind of cool to see a little road coming through the forest like this. Maybe let's connect to there. Then continue this road. Looks like they're already naturally walking through here, so may as well continue this path. Something like that. And then we can continue a little road here as well to our logging camp there. Okay, that should be pretty good. And let's set this to highest priority, I think. Now I don't want the same thing to happen like last time where all of my people left. So let's make sure we get lots of firewood and some food. Okay, we got that done. Let's get them getting some food, and then we'll also need... Let's maybe get a granary first. Let's continue this road on here. And then build our granary kind of tucked in here. As well as our storehouse. Maybe on the other side of the trees. Be kind of cool. I like that. And then our hitching post, let's just move that right there, I think. And then I think let's just connect this to our road. And then we can maybe get a trading post here. It looks like a nice spot for that. And it looks like this is the nearest trading point, so that might be the perfect spot for that. We also have one here. This seems like a nice little region to have for our trade. So I like that. We also have salt deposit here. We could maybe put that to use. And make some sausages, as well as lower our spoilage rate on our food. Be covered in salt. Ooh, this looks ugly. Let's continue our road on here. Okay, we have 3 unassigned families here. Again, just under 100. If you guys want to try this challenge yourself, 25 homes is the ticket. Gets you right at 100 there. Without cheating like I did in this region. We have 106, and apparently you just can't lose people once you have them. I have tried. And okay, we have 180 bucks there. Are we importing anything? I don't think we are. It's just taking forever to get rid of that stuff, I think. Okay, so where do we want to put these families? We got one on there. I think we could probably even upgrade some houses too. Like these ones, we need clothing stall supply. Which, having somebody on our... Let's put another person on our storehouse. And then maybe one more... collecting fish, maybe. Okay, perfect. So hopefully we have some shoes now. Not quite there. Oh, we'll get there eventually. Most of them are level 2, so that's good enough. This one we can upgrade. Perfect. Gotta get them while you can. Okay. Unit spotted. Oh, shoot. They're going right for our... Oh, they couldn't have picked a better region to attack, hey? Are these all Hofstetten? Okay, we gotta save these guys. Honestly, I don't think I'll get to them in time. This sucks. They're just gonna burn everything. This is very unfortunate. Come on, men. Gotta run. Get those guys over there. Yeah, they're just gonna torch it all. They're torching it. Well, aren't you something, brigands? So that might change things. If they kill all these people, I don't think we'll get any of them back. It's all burning. Let's see, are they torching? Yep, they torched our fisherman huts too, and all the fish that we collected. Well played, brigands, well played. Okay, obviously, Selbitz is running out of food. And we have lost a little bit of people, looks like. Just as long as we still have those 4 or 5 families, that's all I really care about. So how are we doing here? Are we getting any closer? Oh, that sucks. And there's nowhere for them to even hide. Are they in their tents? Where are these people? This is all rubble. These people are here. Yeah, they were in the fields, thankfully. Okay, where are these guys? Here they are. Those jerks. They just went right for the gold, didn't they? Okay. We'll have a little bit of rebuilding to do here. Let's start with our granary. And our fisherman's hut. We still have our woodcutters, so that's good. And our hitching post is still there. Let's keep these guys here just in case they come back. Yeah, and they have come back. Dude, our guys are tired too. We might actually lose some men here. Come on, retinue. Can't be that slow. We are losing some men. I will admit I am quite concerned here. Let's do a balanced. We might lose quite a few men here. Come on, retinue. We have to be able to defend these guys. Let's see here. We're doing decently. These people are screaming while building their camps back. I mean, fair enough, I'd be doing the same thing. I don't know if we'll win this. Come on. Maybe let's just set these guys up and allow them to rest a little bit. Yeah, get in there, come on. Okay, that cost us quite a bit. Maybe I'm gonna keep a unit of retinue here just in case. Let's get these guys back. That cost us a lot. We had to run there and our effectiveness was definitely low. Unfortunately, so we have some rebuilding to do here. These guys are gonna help out with the rebuild. No, but they'll keep you safe. They'll at least do something there. So we have a granary. And I think all of this supplies... See, they'll have to deal with the dead bodies as well. So we'll need a corpse pit. Let's build one here. Let's get a family on there. These guys will keep you safe. Let's align them with the road here, that'd be kind of cool. You guys will have to feed them though. I'm not feeding them. Okay. And we also have our well. I don't think they destroyed that. This is built up, so that's good. Okay. Let's resume here. Keep things going again. Yikes. The other thing we really need to do, unburied bodies, homelessness, and hunger now. Oh, that screwed us bad. That sucks. That's not good at all. So we do have some timber. We could build a house. Maybe let's build some nice big plot here. We get 2 houses there. That's not bad. Shoot, those bodies are really killing us. Come on, people. Okay.
If I have to spend another winter in Albert's farm, I'd like to free...
Yeah, they're not very happy. 12%. We're gonna be losing some families here. Unburied bodies, they are not happy about that. Wow, I've never seen 5% approval rating. Let's maybe get those buried bodies cleaned up. Let's put 2 families on them.
We all know what that means.
Hopefully we don't lose people because of that. We have lost a family. Oh gosh, please. They could not have attacked at a better time. Or a worse time, I suppose. Okay, how are we doing for firewood? We should have enough firewood. And we're collecting firewood. Are we... Okay, we're still fishing. I think, is this full? No, it's not. They're waiting for some... Oh, ice fishing. Right. So we have no food either. Okay, we are gonna have to hunt. I did not think about that. So let's get a hunting lodge here. Now let's try and get this a little closer. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, we'll get our hunting camp built up there. Highest priority on the hunting camp. We can't even fish, so let's take a family off of there.
We all know what that means.
We only have 3 families left. Okay. Same issue that we had before, I guess. Let's get these guys back to work. And allow them to recuperate. Let's quickly make sure that they have enough spears and shields.
Good license rods. Think good.
Okay, it should be good for spears and shields as well as sidearms, so should be good there. And we have low approval rating. Let's maybe get rid of our taxes for now. We have a lot of money, so we're not too worried about that. Let's quickly check this. Gold off, they're doing decent. Nice and happy here. Ikenhow, nice and happy. Okay. 20 months of food. I'd barter with Selbitz, but we don't have anything to give them. We only have 2 families left. Come on. Homelessness and hunger. Okay, let's get... Oh gosh, okay. Forget about logging. We have somebody on our hunting camp. And where else did we have a family? On a corpse pit. We need houses built up here. Highest priority on these houses. We do have some timber still. If we can at least get some food. Man. Okay, we got 2 meat now. That's something. And we got a house. For 1 family. So, hopefully that helps us out a little bit. It would be nice if we could get these guys doing something. I don't think we could though. Okay, homelessness is gone. We have 2 houses built up. Let's maybe get... Oh, we lost another one. You gotta be kidding. Is there no way we can raise our approval rating? Come on. Hunger, cold. We have enough fuel. They really just need to get enough meat for themselves. Are they not getting any meat? They're just hides? Okay. Well, that was a giant waste of time. They all left. And I don't think we can get any back. So I think we either have to build in another region. That is very unfortunate. No families left. That completely killed us here. No. Yeah, there's no way to get this back. Okay, this is cooked. Let's get these guys back. And I think if we build in this region, we have 2 regions here to at least protect it. If those brigands attack again. So let's try this again, ladies and gentlemen. We have our food that we could probably move over here. Let's build our camp right next to this berry hut. And that's just gonna have to do. The other thing we could do is maybe build up here, but I don't really see why. We need at least some sort of food supply for them to be self-sufficient. So let's build a camp right here. Maybe tuck it into the trees a little bit here, why not?
Time to find a good tree. Soft ground.
Okay. Fine with the modest amount. Nobody expected the brigands. Nobody expected them. Okay, let's get a berry hut, and we will need to get these guys closer if we can. Can't get any closer than right on the berry patch. So now let's build a hunting camp right there, as well as a berry hut.
No, you should absolutely be placed over there.
That's funny. I guess they like the berries. Then let's build a little path here. I thought we had a good system going there.
Is this beam straight?
And let's also get a well. Where can we build a well? We do have water here. Let's maybe tuck it in there and then get a little road for them. Give them a couple access points, and then I'm just gonna quickly delete these, just so they don't build them and waste their time doing that. If you guys do build these, kind of do that trick to migrate them. Hold tab on your keyboard and then you can actually see where stuff is. Like, see, we have forager hut. We got this. See, they're already trying to build it. Got 4 villagers there. You can see your villagers and everything. Okay, so I think that was all of them. So that's good. Get them working on that. And now, since it is winter, they're not going to be very happy about the cold. So we have 6 planks. And we need 2. So let's maybe at least get some houses here if we can. Like, let's maybe build 1 here. Just along like that. 2 plots there should be good. And then we can maybe get 1 along here as well. But first, let's make sure we get our logging camp set up. We have our well. Did I build my logging camp? I don't think I did. So I would have looked at where the trees are. Okay, let's get our logging camp right there. That was close. Almost didn't have enough timber to actually build the logging camp. Let's get those guys back. And yep, let's quickly, here's what I'm gonna do. Goldoff and Eichenhow. I'm gonna get them over here and have them on standby. That would be the best way to do this. I don't want that to happen again. So let's get somebody on our hunting camp and somebody on our forager hut. It's almost March, so they should be able to get some stuff here. Now you actually can't tell. This is exactly on that berry hut. This is a rich berry hut, but it looks like a rich wild animals deposit, which is kind of funny. Okay. We're running out of food, but no worries. Got our logging camp almost done here. Okay, these guys are getting some food, so that's good. And let's get somebody in our logging camp. Okay, we now have protection, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get them right there. Actually, let's just keep them over here by our tent. Don't want to shoo away our wild animals there. And we have a couple of homes now. 2 timber. Let's build our houses first. We can maybe, kind of like the idea of having like some crazy plots here along the road. Would be kind of cool. Something like that. And then maybe 1 on the other side. Kind of cool. Is that 4? Yeah, I think that's 4. This will make that even bigger. So when we get our apples, we can get absolutely massive plots. Okay, we're already doing good. We'll have our 5 homes. Take care of homelessness, and then we do have our logging camps. We have a well. This is already going a little bit better than last time. And then we'll get rid of these homeless tents, and then we can actually get another little plot in here probably. Let's get a granary. maybe put that right here. Would I destroy that tree if I put it there? I want to put it there.
Summer's coming soon, and soon
Let's maybe just put it right here. And then we could put our storehouse back in here maybe.
Leave that there.
Actually, I didn't mean to do that. Storehouse, just right on the main road here. We'll wait until our tents are gone. Okay, our tents are now gone. Let's quickly build a storehouse here. And get a development point. We have our rich berry hut. I'm pretty sure it was the berry hut. Yes, we have a rich berry hut. So let's get forest management maybe for our first one, especially now that it's still spring. And then get somebody on our granary. And then we could also get a little market area here. Maybe right here. Wouldn't be a bad spot for that. This is a cool little region if you just have like houses built on the sides there. It's kind of cool. We'll have a nice little plot here. I definitely love that, honestly. We have 5 houses. And we have our hitching post. Let's move that to there. Right next to our well. I don't know. That's probably fine. Okay, we got some timber here. Got our granary. Let's put something on our storehouse so we can collect that supplies that's sitting somewhere. Or maybe we already took that supplies. Okay, so we're getting lots of berries. Or are we? We're kind of eating them as fast as we're collecting them, so maybe let's get another family on there. The other thing is this is already full. So we have timber. Let's get somebody on our storehouse quick. And then we'll also need a logging camp. Or wood cutting. Get one built there. Okay, we're running out of food, but since we emptied that, they should be able to get some stuff now. Yeah, we're getting lots of berries now. So that's good. I would have put this a little closer, but I can't put it any closer, otherwise I would have got rid of our wild animals. They probably have to having to fight them while collecting them. They probably keep biting them or something. Okay. How are we doing? We need our church. And to do that, we'll need some planks actually, so let's get a saw pit as well. I think we have 2 people gathering berries. Okay, going pretty good over there. How are we doing in our other regions here? Goldoff, they're happy. Hofstetten, they're happy. They should be happier. We're not taxing them. I'd also love to be able to upgrade these as well. So we need a clothing stall. Why do we not have a clothing stall? Okay, we have our cobbler's workshop. Let's set up a market stall for that. Because we do have lots of shoes, so we don't really need... We got lots of leather as well. And then all we have is fish. So that's why we can't get any market or food variety. Once we get these apples, that'll really help. And we have 600 here now, so let's get our shoes thing there, as well as if we have a little bit more money, I'd rather invest it in selling some of this stuff. So we have a ton of spears. That's probably a good thing to get. We can export those, and then that'll bring in some money even faster. And we actually don't have any horses, so let's get some horses. But first, let's make sure we have another hitching post. Maybe build one there. We have one here. And then I thought we had another one somewhere. I think we'll build one anyway. We only have 2 months of fuel. Yikes. Okay, let's get somebody cutting some wood. We do have somebody. Let's maybe build... Holy, we've already cut into there. Okay, let's build that there. Get it a little bit closer, and then let's also get a forester's hut if we don't have one already. Let's get that. Okay, they'll build that up. Let's get some more apples here. This is a nice big one. That'd be a good one to get lots of apples on. Once these apple trees are grown, we're gonna get a lot of apples from all this stuff. So that's a lot. That'll help us a lot. And we'll order another horse pretty soon too. Iconhouse seems to be decently happy, so we are good over here. I think they're pretty self-sufficient. Yeah, we got lots of food. Zwea, how are we doing over here? Yeah, we got lots of food, which is good. We'll need somebody cutting some wood. We have lots of planks. Let's take that off of there. What was that? Hofsteden running out of food? Holy, how are we running out of food here? We're running out of fuel. I always read it as food. Okay, let's get... Come on, get that done. Okay, we got our woodcutters. Let's get them cutting down some wood. And we have 3 on our logging camp. Let's take one person off, put it on our forester's hut, and get some trees planted here. This is so unfortunate that there's just nobody here now. Yeah, completely barren wasteland. Fire's still going though. Some good firewood. Wasted, wasted, wasted. Good move, brigands, good move. Okay. So we got a family on there. That's good. We still have one unassigned family to upgrade some homes. But we need food variety. As well as some clothing. That was free, or 5 free. Okay. I think what that is. Okay, so clothing stall. Whatever. We'll see how that goes. They're back up to full capacity. Actually, we're missing a few people here. Our approval rating could be a little bit higher. We need ale everywhere, that's why it's a little bit lower. Okay, let's sell even more stuff here. Let's sell large shields. Set up a trade route for that. And what else could we do? Let's get another pitching post here. And then I can get some another oxen there. What else do we have tons of? Got a lot of gambesons. I'll sell those as well. Holy, this region is about to be rich. Export gambeson. Set this to about 30 just in case we do have another battle that we need to replenish our guys. And yeah, that's pretty good. Happy with that. Should get lots of money from that. Let's upgrade some farms here. Okay, nice. We should have got some apples from that. I'm surprised. Okay, we do have some apples. But we don't have the food variety, unfortunately, somehow. Okay, so hopefully we'll cut some wood here. We might have to take another family off our logging camp and put it on there. And then hopefully we'll get some trees planted here. Okay. Decent. Gold off. Decent. Zwao. How are we doing? Okay, we have 2 months of... Yikes, we're actually struggling a little bit here. What are we struggling with? We're out of wild berries. That could be why we don't have anybody hunting. So let's get somebody on there, and then we'll need somebody on our storehouse, somebody on our granary, and somebody chopping wood if we can. Okay, that should get us through the winter. These poor guys are just sitting in their freezing cold metal armor. But They're keeping us safe. Our main priority is to build up this region just to get another unit of retinue. As well as maybe some more units. I'm doing pretty good over here as well. Okay, we have 0 months of fuel. Hopefully we'll get some firewood chopped here. And I guess we could free up even another family. Let's put another family cutting wood. And make sure they're not selling any of it. Leave that up to our storehouse. Okay, that's pretty good. We did get some planks, so I think we can upgrade this. Let's buy another ox. Upgrade that. But I think I want to focus on them chopping down some wood first. Are we getting any meat? This might be a rough winter. Relying just on that meat. I don't know what happened to all the berries we harvested. There's no way we ate them all. I might have to migrate these guys again. We'll see. This guy's doing absolutely nothing. Yikes. This is tough. This last region is not a very lazy group of people. Okay. Nice and happy over here. It'd be nice if we could send something to this region like food, but there's nothing that they can offer in return. We do have some firewood now. We'll wait until we get about 10 months so we can at least make it through winter. Gold off, they're pretty happy. Hofstetten's struggling a little bit. Just need more fuel. Let's get another family cutting down wood. It's the only issue, they have to go way into here to get it all. Let's build another wood cutting lodge. Maybe like over here. Just closer to the trees. Actually even closer. Right in there. Free up a family to do that. And set that highest priority. Okay. We have a lot of money and nothing we can do with it. Other than just wait for these people to survive long enough. So we are getting enough meat. We might have to empty this herd right out if we can't do it anymore. Let's set it to 5. Get them hunting. We just need to make it through the winter. We have 17 months of fuel. Let's take somebody off of there. That'll free up some families, and let's get some more timber. Okay, 2 oxen now. So that should definitely help us out. Man, we gotta make it through winter here. We're gonna really struggle. I might migrate that. That's actually kind of annoying. If we could get it like here, that'd be a little better. Then we could build our forager hut even closer. Okay, well, I guess we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, we could probably take another region. Let's take Walbrand. Do we have any mercenaries we can hire? Then we can get something. Let's get our spearmen in place here. Unit of retinue, and maybe, yeah, they're pretty good. Let's get our unit of retinue and another one.
Forward!
I think that should be pretty good. That's 5 units. That should be good enough to take this, and then we'll hire some archers.
My liege! My liege! My liege! March! My liege! My lord! My liege! My lord!
Okay. We're running out of food here. It's still January. I feel like I'm doing like a survival documentary or something. Yikes. Might even have to empty this herd right out. Maybe let's build some more houses so that whenever we do get some more people, they have somewhere to move into. So we got a house there. Maybe let's build a little road here. We can get one here. Nice big plot. We get two there, or even just one. Let's get two. I think that'll be good. Okay, we just need to make it one more month without losing all of our people. They're in warm homes at least. This is crazy. Okay, those guys should be in place. We got our 5 units. Oh, let's also get our mercenary archers. I think we just need to assign them. That should be good enough. Let's get them running. Just in case some miracle. Nope, nobody came back. Okay, we're doing good over here now. We are getting some of that. And we also got this. So wherever this was, let's take a couple families off of there, demolish that. Let's get these guys on here. Okay, that's a little bit better. And now we have a lot of food, so let's get all of our apples here. Get our apples. Then we'll have lots and lots of food, hopefully. Okay, we're fully upgraded. That's perfect. We never did climb back to our 99 people. I wonder what happened. Hopefully they come. Okay, it's finally spring. Let's get some people on our berry hut here. We have one on there. Let's fill that up, even get another one. We already built those, so that's good. And we have lots of fuel, so that should be pretty good for us. Put a family on there.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
We could probably take a family off of our storehouse for now and get another family on there. Let's get as many berries as we can. Wild animals have migrated. Probably these guys that just moved over a little bit as we're cutting down some trees probably. Okay, let's migrate these guys actually. Even if we can get them moved over a tiny bit. Just not right on there, because honestly that's probably good enough. And then let's move our hunting camp right up to here. Perfect. And now we can actually move our forager hut. Or let's just build a new one right up close to this. Make them as efficient as we can.
I wonder who's floating away today. Hasn't stopped since the morning.
Let's get that built up. Okay, that's done. Let's take these guys off of there, put them on here. And now we're rolling. Get these berries collected. Yeah, it should be perfect. And we could probably just demolish this. See, that's already full. That's absolutely perfect. Maybe let's just get 2 families on there. And then upgrade these. Oh, we actually got a family move in, so that's good. We got 6 families now. Okay, nice. That's very good. So let's also build a trading post. If we can, where is a close? Yeah, right there. So if we build this right there, that should be pretty good. And then let's also get, yeah, we got lots of hides, so we can start making those into leather. And let's put this right here-ish. Yeah, this is already full. Let's even build another berry hut right next to it. And then we can kind of divide and conquer, have a little bit more pantry space. They have gone past the pantry space, so kind of glitched out. Kind of thankfully for us. And we also have this, so we could get a family on there as well. We may as well wait till they get max capacity. Let's take a family off of there. Okay, we've probably spent more than enough money on our mercenaries here because I forgot about them. Let's push those guys into there.
My lord! Yes, your orders! My lord! Yes, my lord!
And then let's take this region. Let's claim that, second last region, perfect. Where's our battle gonna be? Right over here it looks like. So let's push these guys into this space.
Sire!
My claims are non-negotiable, sir. Where are they coming from? Over there. Hopefully they don't completely wipe out that entire space. And we have some archers coming from here as well. So since we're coming from here, if we set up right on this road, I think that should be perfect.
Advance! March!
Right on here. So let's even do back here a tiny bit.
My liege! March! My liege! Forward!
And then let's get these guys on standard ground.
Fight!
Let's get those guys on the edge. Same with those guys. Enemy unit spotted. I think it's just spotting those guys. And we have our archers. Let's get them back here.
Yes, sire!
Okay, hopefully they're not burning everything as they're going by. Doesn't look like they are. Something unsettling about your enemy going through your village to attack your enemy. Looks nice though. Let's watch these guys kind of march through here. Get the smoke in the background. Oh, now they're going the other way. Saw our army and said nope. So we might actually get to fight those guys first. So let's speed things up a little bit. We had a family move in as well, so we have 7 now. Which is kind of crazy because we only have 50% approval rating. Let's get our church built up. We need planks and we need stone. Let's get somebody on our saw pit, and we got a lot of timber. And let's also get some stone coming in, which is way over here. Could not be farther away. Let's build this through here. Connect it to our road there. Battle has begun. Oh, we're just gonna be fighting the brigands first, looks like. Seems strategic. We finally made it through our town. End conversation. Yeah, let's see if we can take down these brigands before they even get to us. Nope. Okay, so we did that. That's good. That's 1 unit down. Where are these archers coming from? Back here. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. They're kind of arriving at a bad time for us. Yeah, I think if we can focus down this unit of archers. And these guys are coming around here. Let's charge these guys in here. Let's see the charge here. Now hopefully we should be able to beat these guys, but you never know. Our guys are very heavily armored, so shouldn't have an issue taking those guys out. Losing a little bit of men, unfortunately. Now we got these archers coming in, which is going to be a little bit of an issue for us. Doesn't look like we're losing too many guys here. Okay, swarm them. Looks like they're wavering right now. Okay, that's perfect. Now let's clean these guys up. And that's a victory. Okay, that's another region claimed. One last to go, so let's get our men back where they came from. So we got these guys that came from Gold off. Send them back there. I think that's, no, that's Eichenhau. This came from Gold off. Hofstetten. And this is Hofstetten as well. Let's make sure. And then disband these guys quick. There's so much to take care of. And then you guys are Eichenhau, so we move back there. Disband those guys. Okay, how are we doing here? Low on fuel again, hey? Got 55 firewood, so let's maybe get another family on our storehouse then. To go collect all that firewood. Sucks that it's so far away. We could maybe build it here. I don't know. Might be a better place to have a... Yeah, I want to say probably would, so let's get a firewood cutter here. Get those guys back and then we can replenish them. These guys will disband and upgrade them back to full strength. Perfect. So let's actually do that. Let's take these guys up here and once again demolish that. Have all that stuff to clean up and then we'll get this cleaned up here. There we go. Cut down any tree you want. It's all free range, and then yeah, we got lots of timber. Wow, we're definitely doing good for timber. So probably free up a family there, and maybe get another family on our woodcutters lodge. Probably a better spot for them. Okay, let's assess our army here. We got these guys defending this little town here. These guys are at full capacity. These guys as well. Lots of gambesons. It's really just Hofstetten here that could use a little bit more men. They're pretty good for helmets and gambesons as well, so that's pretty max capacity and we can't get any more. So that is 9 units plus our mercenary archers. I think if we get one more unit of retinue, that should be pretty good. So let's get somebody on here and let's build. Let's maybe get. See, this horse will fly out or run away if we get him. We can get trader over planks. Export those down to 30. If we can, and then let's build another hitching post. Okay, and then let's divide and conquer here. Let's get one family on here. Where is everyone? The one in our logging camp. One on our saw pit, getting planks, so that's good. And then we also were building this way, the heck over here. So let's get a family on that. And then let's get our church built up. So we can increase our approval rating. Okay, we got that. Let's upgrade that to a small stable. And then hopefully we'll be able to trade some stuff. So let's also export our leather. Oh, we have hides. We need a tannery. That's right. So we did get our tannery here. Let's quickly put somebody on there to make some leather for us. Okay, and let's quickly check and make sure everyone's happy. We got happy people here, which makes me happy. Happy people in gold off. What about Hofstetten? Decently happy. We are getting some firewood now, which is good. It's more than we could say before. We got tons of money now, so that's good. Okay, how are we doing? We got some stone now. Let's build us a church. Let's build it just kind of maybe tucked back in here. Then we can continue on our road here, and there we go. It's pretty good. Get that built. We definitely don't need anybody collecting any more stone, so let's take them off of there. Pretty happy with that. We'll leave one unassigned to build up our church, and then we'll also need to build up a manor. Not enough goods. We need planks for that. Let's get a family making some planks. Nice, we could get our manor sooner than later, and then we can get to full capacity here. And then I'd like to even send some... We have a decent amount of spearmen. I think I'd like to send some more sidearms and small shields to these guys, and then we could use them to get more military, if possible. So let's maybe build a couple more houses here. We will be happy sooner than later once we get our church built and some fuel supply. We don't have anybody on there yet. Okay, we got more than enough planks. Let's chill out on the planks for a bit. Let's get that church built up. Yeah, we got some money, so that's good. Now I think we could get a trade route for our leather.
So could I.
Not quite. We need 120. Actually, since we're exporting those planks, we'll probably need another family on here. Okay, 120. There we go. That's good enough. Let's get our leather, and then we'll start to export that. We got lots of leather, so that's good. Take somebody off our tannery, and then we could probably get another family on our wild animals there. And then it would be really nice to build another house somewhere if we could. Where would be a good spot for that? Maybe here? Let's do maybe what? 1 or 2 there. Let's do 1 there. Then as we get some money, we can get some houses upgraded if we can. We just need 2 upgraded. Let's set highest priority to get this stable done, and then we can get a horse here. In fact, we can probably buy that now. Okay, we got our stable. That's good. Let's assign here for when we can get another horse. 13 days. Okay, I think we could probably get a manor now. Let's build one right next to our church,
Where are the pegs?
as well as a garrison tower. And now, of course, we need more planks to do that, but we will be able to do that soon here. We probably need to cut some more firewood as well, so maybe let's do that. Let's cut some firewood. And we could probably free up one of these families maybe to help build. Yeah, we can upgrade a couple of these houses. So that'll be good, and then we can get some more gambesons on our soldiers. Perfect. Somehow we're running out of food here. We're out of berries already. Okay, and we're full there, so let's get somebody on our storehouse to empty that out. We have a little bit more berries to collect here. Okay, our church is built. That's perfect. So approval rating should come up a little bit. Not if we don't have any food.
Find a new
We need food, stall supply, as well as clothing. So maybe... We do have leather. We're getting rid of it all, though. I don't want to sell all of it. We did just get a family, so let's put one on here, and then they can sell some of that stuff. Let's maybe get even some more houses here, if we can. That'll be, what, 11 houses? And then we could probably get some more somewhere, maybe here. Let's build a little road here. What the heck happened here? Remove that road. Build this way, and then we can get some houses here as well. Make some room for more people. That's a weird plot. What can you do? Okay, we'll build those. And hopefully they'll build that soon. Okay, we're getting some firewood. We just need some more food. Desperately. It's only a couple more months to go, but yeah, they're struggling for food for sure. People aren't too mad about it yet. A little bit of hunger, but not enough to leave. Oh gosh. Is this it? Oh, they're just gonna burn this stuff again? Okay, sure. Did they realize there's nothing to actually take? Yeah, they're just gonna burn all this stuff. Well, joke's on you, you already did once. Hopefully they don't come to another region. Guess we'll keep an eye on that. Oh, yep, they are. They are. Hofstetten. Get these guys in Hofstetten as well. Let's get them all out here. Attack. Before they burn stuff, please.
Your orders, die, bastards! Your position!
Come on. Beat them, please. Okay, here we go. I bet you they're gonna come.
Men, hold your ground!
Is that it? The other guys ran away? Okay, let's get those guys back. Shoot. We probably lost a few people there. Okay. And we will have some dead bodies here. So we'll have to clean those up. Just one task after another, I tell ya. Okay, let's get that done. Do we have anybody to actually do that? Let's just assign them quick. They can do that. I don't think we're getting any hides anytime soon anyway. Yeah, let's assign a family there. Okay, nice and happy in Hofstetten. I think we're probably pretty good for money in our treasury. What do you guys think? So let's put some, let's take our taxes off, as well as our tithing. May as well increase our approval ratings. And then over here as well. Okay, now we can have some people on here. I think we're doing pretty good for leather. Our clothing supply, so let's free up a family there. Get some berries coming in. Let's even take somebody off our hunting camp, actually. Okay, now that we have some money. Oh, I want to upgrade these. We don't have the food variety. Let's get some kind of food variety going here. So if we have chickens, could we do chickens on one of these? Let's buy some chickens quick. Just to get some sort of eggs coming in. Just for some food variety. Actually, we'd probably get enough to get some vegetable gardens. It's gonna take forever for those apples to grow anyway. So let's get some vegetable gardens while we have the money. And they're pretty cheap to get too. If we get vegetable gardens, we definitely need food anyway, so this is definitely the move.
Why do I have to carry this?
Those have good farm fertility in this land, and we could set up a farm. But we're pretty close to taking the last region and winning anyway, so I think we won't really need to do that. I think that's all of our houses. Okay, that was definitely the move. Let's get some of these farms going here. And put another family on here. Let's collect all those berries if we can. They'll also need another family on here once we do get some extra food variety. I'd love to upgrade these houses. And hopefully some more people will come in. Massive yield of eggs. Do we have any eggs yet? No eggs. Okay, we got one egg. Let's put somebody on our granary here. Another family. In a second we can upgrade one of them to level 2. I will do it. We're already out of eggs, so... Okay, we'll just wait for that. I think we'll get some vegetables eventually. For some reason they're eating food a lot faster this time around in this region. Maybe it's these guys taking all the berries. Okay, we got this built. Let's get our... Oh, we just need a little bit more planks. So let's get somebody on our saw pit, make it some of those. And then we could also buy another horse. Okay, let's commit that to get that built, and then we'll have another unit of retinue we can fully upgrade here. Okay, there we go. Got them fully upgraded, so now we have 4 full units of retinue, putting us to 10 units. I think that might be good enough, but I don't know. It's like I'd like to use this region to get a couple more units of guys if we could. We do have lots of firewood, so maybe let's do this quick. Let's send these guys... We have spears and shields over here. Are we still making spears and shields over here? We are making sidearms. So let's send them some stuff. So let's set this to Zwea. Send them spears and let's receive some firewood. Even if they just have something enough for 1 unit or something, that might be good enough. Spears, and this one will do Zwea as well. We'll send them large shields in return for firewood as well. And then I think that would be pretty good. If we can at least have 1 unit of spearmen, I think that would be really good for our front line. Because then we could even limit one of these guys to 36, and that just frees up another unit to have a full unit of 36, if possible. Now that doesn't work if we're not making spears or shields, so let's do large shields, some spears. Now why aren't we making those? We need planks, that's why. So we're doing pretty good. I think we could probably free up... Where could we free up a family here? Our forester's hut, woodcutter's lodge, we're doing good. Logging camp. Well, we need somebody on there to get logs. Yeah, we're doing pretty good for food, so honestly let's just take one off our berry hut here to get somebody on our saw pit, just so we can make some spears and shields. I mean, we are mining still. We have 700 iron ore, so let's take a family off of there instead. And maybe get one more on our logging camp. We have 700 iron ore, wow. That's pretty good. And our bloomery, we have 2 people on there. And they're actually at max capacity. And we're at max capacity here as well. Let's maybe sell some firewood. Where's our firewood here? So let's export that and sell it down to like 300. Honestly, if we can even just clear some space, that'd be nice. Let's put it maybe 500. That's what's taking up all the space here. We could build another one, I guess, but okay, now we get some planks and make some more spears and shields and send it to our region here. Now in this region, let's get 1 unit of spearmen. We'll maybe delete one from there. We can get one here. See, now we'll have 2 full units of 36 spearmen, so I think that'll be better for us in the long run. Yeah, I definitely like that. Very important to keep these guys here in case bandits attack. How are we doing for food? No variety yet, hey? That's how useless chickens are. And eggs. With our ravenous vultures. Okay, so we will have some archers when the time comes. May as well get these guys out here too. Just in case. That looks nice. Okay, very nice. I'd love to get our approval rating up even higher if we can. Seem to be struggling too, but we need that food variety. So we're doing pretty good for berries. We're eating them very fast. Let's get somebody hunting. I think we have somebody on our storehouse to collect all those pelts, so that should be pretty good. We have some stable space. Okay, we got a couple of spears and shields already delivered, so that's good. Let's be careful not to run out of... Let's maybe get another family cutting down wood. But nobody on our logging camp. We don't have any timber, but honestly that's probably fine. I don't really plan on building much more. Well, let's see. We have 28 men. We'll need 36 to complete a unit, so maybe let's free up something. Let's take me off our saw pit. Because if we don't have any timber, we can't make planks anyway. And I'd love to send some gambesons to these guys as well. If we get enough stuff that we could sell, like we could also get somebody on our iron deposit here. Yeah, let's do that. We get a family on that. That should be good. Oh, well, that's like I didn't even care. Let's get a nice little road coming through here. There we go. It's a little bit better. Okay, we do have an unassigned family here, so let's wait till we get a little bit of logs coming in. And then we can get some more plots here. Maybe here. We could get a few more. We get 2 big ones there. And that puts us at 19. Maybe let's wait until we get enough timber to get 3 plots here. Okay, we got 5, I need 6. Okay, let's build that. What are we low on this time? Food. Perfect, okay. How are we just flying through food so fast in this region? That's unbelievable to me. We need those vegetables. That is absolutely wild to me. I don't think we're able to harvest any of these vegetables yet. Otherwise they would be. Probably harvest them in the fall. Honestly, we need to send these guys food more than anything else. Is this built? Okay, we can get a family on there. And then we could also get a bloomery. And then we could probably sell that stuff. Man, it's a slow process over here. We're really struggling for food. Even with a rich berry plot. I mean, I'd love to get a farm, but we have our vegetable gardens. That should be enough food for us, honestly. We have quite a few homes and they're nice big plots. We can upgrade a home here. Do it. I don't know how we were able to. Got one egg and one... Oh gosh. Okay, let's free up these people and get 2 on here. And our pantry's full again. Honestly, we might have to buy some food here. Let's buy something different this time. Some vegetables. Let's import some vegetables. 100 of them. Spend all of our money on vegetables. I don't really want to struggle for food again. If we can help it. And we're actually struggling for fuel as well, so let's get another family doing that. Since we're trading it for... Yeah, we got 9 spears and shields now, so that's good. That's all we need. Okay, our bloomery's done. We have a little bit of iron ore, so we could probably get a family on there and then sell that stuff. Let's start making some of that, and then we could probably just sell all of the iron slabs. So let's get a trade route for that. Let's export that. And let's put this to 0. Let's sell all of them. Only sell them for 4 though. Family is hungry. Come on, vegetables. We're almost out of fuel as well. This might be a rough winter. Doing good over here though. Over here's doing good too. Nice big apple trees now. Definitely a ton of apples. What other stuff do we have here? We will have some iron ore, so honestly, and maybe hides as well. Let's get somebody on our tannery. Wherever the heck that was. Let's get somebody on there and we could sell those. We do have some hides. I think just to get through this winter, honestly, let's set up a... Oh, yeah, so over here. Let's barter with them. Let's send them some food. What do we have lots of? Let's send them meat. That's probably going to be the best for them. And we can receive leather. Just do a straight up trade. And maybe let's do the same with these guys. We just got to survive the winter here. Let's send probably apples. And receive some leather as well. Let's take a family off of there. And let's get some more firewood if we can. Seeing how that's going to be our main source of buying things. Let's just set it to there, I think. Highest priority on that. Actually, let's set up even another one here. And then we could have 2 right next to the trees. Royal tax has gone up even more. It's not super ideal. Okay, we had... Oh my gosh. We got some food, thank goodness. Okay. That's good, we just need to survive the winter here. And looks like we're having a nice warm January, so that's good. Let's upgrade some homes. I could probably upgrade most of these while we can. We upgrade all of them. Then we can get some gambesons on these guys as well. Yeah, I think those vegetables should be pretty good for us. Just got 1 more month to make it through. Okay, settlement level increased. We could get orchardies. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's get an orchardy. Why would we do that? We won't even have enough money to get apples. Okay, let's just make it through the next 2 months here. Probably would have been a better idea to get some kind of thing with that, but we are surviving. That's all that matters. We have a little bit of leather, so we can trade some of that. And we should have enough men. We just need more spears and shields now. February, probably we should survive. So let's set this to sending them spears and shields again. Sending them spears. Sending them shields. For leather, sure. Well, let's do for firewood because we're gonna have a lot of that. Okay, we definitely have a lot for them, so that's good. And then I think this region, let's send them... We have quite a few helmets. Let's send them some helmets. Just to get some kind of extra armor for them. And let's receive leather, why not? Or firewood maybe. Okay, we should be able to get lots of firewood for those helmets. And then over here, we have lots extra families. Let's load these up. Or get 2 per. Okay, that should be good. And then actually we could probably just demolish this one. And then load those right up. We're going to need a lot of firewood for all this. February, it is going to be March soon, so let's get some families on here. Okay, we are getting a little bit of money for our troubles here. I don't think... Are we buying any food? We are importing vegetables, so let's turn that off. I think we're good now. We should be alright. Got some apples, and I think we're going to have a nice little harvest here in the spring for all our vegetables. Let's upgrade even some more houses here as well. And over here we could also get some vegetables. Okay, bring in the food. Oh yes, now we're getting some vegetables. Perfect. Except they're eating it unbelievably fast. Okay, we have policies. Let's maybe set a policy for strict fasting. Decreases approval. Honestly, that's probably fine. We need food. Pretty desperately, so that's probably priority number 1. And let's get some extra people on. We're probably good for firewood. Let's free up some people. Get these maxed out. Okay, we do have that, so let's get something to do. Let's get trapping, I guess. We could get trapping. Get a little bit more passive food. Okay, we're at 13. Hopefully we'll get some helmets coming over here. Maybe let's build another pack station here.
Summer's coming soon.
We needed firewood over here. Well, I guess we don't need any more, but we've definitely cleared out a lot of trees. So let's build a pack station. Let's get a family available here. Maybe even just set that to 1. And we could even get 2 pack stations set up here. And we could trade for firewood and send them gambesons, as well as helmets. Maybe even another hitching post. We did get this, so let's order another ox. Perfect. Yeah, we're pretty rich in all these regions, so this is good. 5,000 here. Very nice. Oh wow, we might actually have to tax our people again. Might be getting pretty low here. Let's do it as a little precaution. Everyone's pretty happy, so we could probably afford to tax them. Same with this region, we got lots of money. Let's do a little taxi tax. Okay, we got lots of food now. Can't tell you how happy that makes me. River rating's down a little bit, but I think that was well worth it, having that policy to lower the amount of food consumption. We could probably get another family on here, but here we're getting some helmets for these guys, so that's good. For some reason they're not... Yeah, there we go, now it's at 21. This kind of just glitched out for a second there, so now we are doing a little bit better. Be nice if we could send some gambesons for those guys. Okay, we got this set up. And 2 free families, so let's get some stuff going on here. So Zoea, send them gambesons. Receive firewood. This one, let's send them maybe gambesons as well. We do have a few helmets already. And I think gambesons will be even a little bit better for us to have some protection. So let's get gambesons and receive firewood as well. I wonder if we even took one of these off, as well as I wonder if we could get new recruits. No, I don't think so. Is this Eichenhau? Let's get another recruit of those guys. I think we had 2. Since we have 4 full units of retinue and we have 3 units of militiamen, I'd almost rather... This is Eichenhau. Let's take this off and let's get another unit of spearmen in Eichenhau. So that, I kind of like that better, honestly. Can we upgrade any of these houses? No, we need firewood. I kind of like that better. And then we have 4 units of spearmen for the front line. 2 units of militia, couple or 4 units of retinue. I definitely like that better. Okay. I don't mind that. How are we doing over here? 4 months of fuel. But if that means that we're getting some armor for these guys, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, we got helmets, gambesons. That is good. These guys are slaving away. Let's get another one on. Okay, let's probably buy another mule. If we can. Got one on there. Let's buy a mule here. Build a couple more houses here. We continue this road here. And build some more here so we could get 5 more. Let's put this right out to here. Okay, that's 5. May as well get some more help. And then we'll get to our maximum of 100. I've kind of liked this challenge. It's definitely a nice little challenge. It forces you to build in other regions and deal with the issues. But it's also taught me that you can build or get some units in each region. And then it kind of helps you to spread out all of those guys. So this is a good experience. I'd highly recommend it for you guys. It was fun. We're almost at full capacity here for our militiamen here, and let's quickly just let's import some of these gambesons, maybe 5 of those at a time, as well as our helmets, sorry. Just so we get to that maximum quicker. Yeah, that's good. We got some people moving in. And let's get some vegetable gardens here. We could get orchardies, but honestly, I'd rather have vegetable gardens. It's a little bit quicker. Shoot, we might run out of food too pretty soon. 10 months of food. Upgrade some of these houses so we can get some more gambesons on our guys. Running out of fuel. It's a little bit of an issue. Let's maybe build another fuel hut here. Highest priority on that. They're definitely wood cutting machines. So they should be able to chop down wood pretty quick through the winter. Okay, we're at 35, need one more spear. And then we're basically at full capacity here. And upgrade some of these. Okay, we're at full capacity. I can maybe wait and get a little bit of helmets, but I think I'm ready for a battle. How about you guys? I'm definitely ready for a battle here, so let's do our final claim. It is almost winter here, so let's get our army in place here. Let's get those guys. And we have our retinue as well. They're over there. Get them all walking. No need to run. That's what jump cuts are for. And let's also get some mercenaries. Let's call in all of them. Okay, that's a pretty hefty army there. That's 14 units. That's pretty good, honestly. And they're all pretty heavily armored, aside from our chainmail. But I think I'm pretty happy with that.
Yes, sire. Yes, sire.
Okay, we got units coming from all over the place here. Ready to unite to take the last region. Selbitz is very, very sad. A sacrifice that had to be made, I guess. It was for the better. Probably would have done better over here with food and all that with our rich fisher pond, but we made it work over here. So can't complain too much. We got that set up. Let's get some more firewood, just in case for whatever we lose this battle and we gotta come back. Okay, select absolutely everyone, get them all set up here. That's a nice hefty army. Let's watch them as they all line up here. Oh, that's just glorious. Very nice. We've got lots of helmets, heavily armed, strong men, ready to fight. And we got more coming here. These are the big boys. Oh yeah. Okay, very nice. Let's get those guys in place and set claim to Nuslaha, the last region that we need. Let's start claiming this. See where they come from. I think this is everyone. Okay, there they come. Where's the battlefield here? Right where we are. So let's set up here. Let's get our spearmen on the front line. Get those guys on the front line. And we'll have a nice little battle here. And then get those guys there. Couple units of retinue on that side. The other units over there. And then we have our militia. We'll put them right behind our spearmen. And we just have the 2 units, looks like. Let's put them back there in reserve. Very nice. Let's check out their army comps here. Ooh, they brought the heat. We got what? 12 units? So I think we actually have more units. But they are all full. So that will be a little bit of a challenge for us. Let's maybe get these guys behind here so they attack our front line. Let's set all of our spearmen to stand their ground. And do the same here. Let's do a good old-fashioned battle here. Set up our retinue there. These guys, let's get right behind there, and then let's take our archers and move them back a row. And now we wait. It's a nice little formation, a little wonky here. Let's make it look as nice as possible. Take a picture. Get this brave man. Give this man a shield and a spear or something. He's probably good with his little stick. He sees a massive army lined up like this. You don't want to maybe run away. Let's take a look at our army here. Looks absolutely incredible. So I think we definitely made it work with our 100 maximum population per region. I guess we'll find out. The last battle here. Okay, let's start shooting away here. Oh yeah. Start firing, men. Okay, I think our front line, make sure quick they are on standard ground. Let's make sure they attack our spearmen. Here's the initial charge. First little charge. Okay, let's get these guys charging in there. And we got our retinue unit attacking from the sides. Let's get these guys set up. And let's get these guys going to the side here. Got another unit of retinue here. Let's make sure we're focusing down their archers here. Oh shoot, they snuck around. Let's maybe just defend these guys. Okay, we did take them here. Okay, let's get those guys in there. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the way this is going. Let's get those guys. Shoot down those brigands. Those pesky brigands. They're actually causing us more issues than we realize here. Okay, got that unit of retinue. We're losing a lot of spearmen here. Let's get these guys in the fight. Okay, we broke them. That's good. Let's get a unit. Okay, we broke those guys. Okay, a couple of units left here. Where's our archers? Let's get them firing down here. Last couple of units here. Let's take out their spearmen. And let's make sure we stay in the battlefield here so we don't screw this up. Okay, we took them out. Let's chase after him with our retinue here. Get a couple of units on each. Keep one in here to defend our archers. The final charge here. That is a victory. Ooh. I was a little bit worried about that one. I didn't know if that was gonna work, but hey, we kind of made it work, and definitely worked out. Wow. Yikes. A lot of ups and downs in this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, subscribe, like the video. We're trying to climb to 5,000 subscribers before Christmas time. Hope you're all excited for Christmas. I am. Boom, that's a victory. Days passed, 5,789. Constructions finished, 357. Endgame population total, 338. 5 challenges won, 0 challenges lost. Enemies killed, 5,311. That's quite a bit higher than usual, I feel like. Soldiers lost 508, so that's a good ratio. And 140 dead villagers. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you guys in the next one.